Okay. Hello everyone, happy Friday, konniya. Welcome back to Kofifi Talk. Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly even. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Hello everyone, konniya. So, what happened last time? There was a ghost. Yeah, someone possessed a light post. I think. Right. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, we stopped at a point where Georgie was like investigating the guy who kept slashing his tires, and then there was a ghost that may or may not have been that may or may not have come as a result of getting rid of a dead tree that would actually used to be a corpse. Kopi, I love kopi talk. How do you say talk in Indonesian? Yeah, how do you say talk in Indonesian? I have no clue. Kopi. Hold on, Google Translate. Hold on. Indonesian to English. Wait, no, English to Indonesian. Okay. Kopi Bikara. No, bro. Wait, what? Oh. There's plenty of words that mean. Okay, how would you say coffee talk in Indonesian? Kopi Bikara. Look, I'm a master of names, okay? Both work? Hell yeah. I'm a master of names. You have Jet Ketinggalan and Kopi Bikara, man. I am a first-rate Indonesian. Huh. I thought there was more stuff in the drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things? There's nothing! Oh my gosh, everything is gone! No way! Wait. Huh. What happened to Rachel's keycard? Let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up, and the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. I agree, it looks like a very good night to listen to some stories while we chill. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi. And oh my gosh, both of them! Oh my gosh, that's both Gala and Hyde. It's crazy, in the same room? No way! Why are they just looking at me like that? What did I do? Good evening, Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gala. Nice to see you too. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. A little? You would say a little? Why are they so awkward? Why is it so tense already? Goodness, are you having issues with the children again? Yeah, Gala, have you solved your child problem yet? No, that's not it. It's just... Well, for starters, my Fury is giving me a hard time. Your Fury? Is the full moon already? Nope, but I sometimes get pre-Fury symptoms. Oh my gosh, it's like a period! Gala's getting PMS, he's getting PFS. Pre-Fury symptoms. Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. Oh my gosh, guys, Gal's on his period. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. But it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels, just like a period. It can give us headaches and a lot of others. This is actually PMS. Small but annoying. Plant anatomy has taught you, yes, choose hibiscus. What's wrong with blue pea, man? What's wrong with blue pea? Is there something wrong? Oh my god, STMJ! Hold on, let me check. Not Twitter. Born and raised in Seattle, still a lactose intolerance cop. I love that. Okay. Oh my gosh, Lucas! Okay, hi. Oh my gosh, Rachel! Last night was wild. Ever had a night like that? Yeah. Ponmea, you just played Noita for 4 hours straight. You're not okay? Well, You know what? At least it was only 4 hours. Also, happy Friday, Yuri. Konmiyo. Oh my gosh, look at her. Ah, she's so cute. I wanted to come back. If I had to choose between Lucas or Rachel, though, oh, that would be a hard choice. Eeny, meeny. You know, I'll go with Lucas. I'll go with Lucas. He's very cute. That doesn't sound pleasant. How was your run, though? Noita. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. He's pregnant! And now you're gonna play 100 Life for the next 4 hours? Play it for the next 12 hours, actually. And a bit crankier as well. Is there a drink that could help you with that? I've been working on commissions recently. This the entire day, actually. Preganate? Yeah, he's preganate. Pomegranate, even. Is there a drink that can help you with that? I never found one, but if anyone could come up with it, it's you, Moko. Since a Galahad can soothe your fury, maybe it would work pre-fury as well? Maybe. But I think it needs to be more relaxing. Like a Galahad, but with no caffeine. And maybe blue! Huh! Like a Galahad, but no caffeine and maybe blue. Fascinating. And is it not on my... Okay, it's here. Ooh. A Galahad, but with no caffeine and maybe blue. Okay, so blue pea milk ginger. Perfect. Oh, your run? You had a god run going so far? Oh, that's good. And wow, I got a Steam note of someone else playing Noita as soon as I said that. Anyway, blue pea milk ginger. I actually still need to try blue pea. I want to try Galatea. Oh, it looks so cute. Oh my gosh. It's a wolf howling at the stars. Oh, that's actually really cute. That's a very cute drink. Here, Galatea. Here you go. A Galatea for you. You're making the sun soon? What is Noita even about? Do you come up with these names on the spot, Moko? No, it takes a bit of soul searching to tailor it to the situation, and so on. That almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we're going to order! Oh my gosh, foreshadowing! It's a literary device! Call it a sixth sense. Right, let's hear your sixth sense tastes. Guys, I'm not a time traveler! I swear! Wow, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. What about you, baby boy? Why are they not talking, man? What's with the long looks, you two? They're yearning. Did something happen? They're either yearning or in an argument. Actually, Moko, I guess I'll just come out with it. I need your help. Your help? I mean, my help? Come on, I wasn't that bad. No, I was so tired today I nearly fell asleep on a job. Ugh. But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. Him? Refusing to look at solutions? Hide? Actually, no, that makes sense. I've never seen you like this, and I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And Hyde, I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when Fury's about to hit. I take it you two ended up chatting yesterday after all? You bet we did. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one, lying on the sofa staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. Is this Coffee Talk Cafe? It's Coffee Talk Cafe. Hi Ari, konnichiwa. And it's not the first time either, it's a constant these days. What happened with him? What happened, bro? Please help me help him, Moko. Gladly, I'll do anything for Hyde. I'm at your wit's end. Mr. Hyde? Ah, fine. What happened? The truth is, I'm bored to death. Oh, I see. Oh, or I would be, if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old. And I've never been this bored in my entire life. You're not 40! Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much... Oh wait, he isn't 40? 40 years old in vampires. Okay, yeah, he's like 1k. Hi, how's Konmiya? A normal day for Hyde? True. And let's say how old that is in other species years. Eyes on the prize, Moko. Intervention first, gossip later. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? My job! Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs, but modeling stopped being fun ages ago. Yeah, he wants to try. You shall lurk the stream? Okay. I'm happy you're here. Hi, Haas. We did mention something like that last time. You are trying to leave modeling behind then? Yeah. Is there a specific reason for that? He's just bored, man. I get it. It's all just so brief. Brief? Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while, but they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months, and I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came and it all became disposable. Oh! Yes, the fast-paced modern life. I do not like it. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. Oh no. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for, what, 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in and everything's forgotten. And in a blink, gone, even. Sorry. That's a very obscure reference. There's no bond to be built there. Isn't that changing these days though? With slow fashion and the like? Slow fashion's a thing? Brain rot? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! That's true, and people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same. What about your fans? You have so many people following you. You mentioned that last night and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Well, they're not wrong. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. Ah, true, yeah. So are you saying that you'd like to leave more of a mark? That's very fitting as a vampire. That's very fitting for a vampire. Leaving a mark. Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. That became a part of their lives in a real way. You do know you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who always remember you? That's not the same thing. He doesn't want to be, he doesn't want people to remember him, but he wants, like, to be remembered by the world. I guess? Like, an impact or something. He wants more impact, I guess. Is that his problem? Maybe he should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference. No, thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts? Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire? He's like me! He's like me! Ah, the eye roll sprite, that's so cute. Do you see what I'm dealing with, Moko? It does seem to be a thorny issue. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde? Yeah, that sounds good. Why don't you give hibiscus another shot, Moko? I'll give you a hint. Make it very, very spicy hibiscus. Very, very spicy hibiscus? So like, cinnamon? No, wait, didn't we try that last time? Hold on. Yeah, didn't we try that last time and he was like, nah, this ain't it. Very, very spicy. So like 2 cinnamon? I think we tried this last time, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's not this. It's not this. Trash it. Hibiscus, ginger. Wait, is ginger spicy? Ginger isn't spicy, right? It's not lemon that's sour. Honey is sweet. Mint and cinnamon. Very, very spicy hibiscus. So... cinnamon mint, maybe? Ginger is spicy? Oh, ginger is spicy, okay. Cinnamon ginger? Oh, maybe. Hold on, let's check the... Yeah, maybe it's cinnamon ginger. Or ginger cinnamon. Okay, not that. Not that. So maybe it's cinnamon ginger. Or ginger ginger. Okay, not that either. Cinnamon ginger ginger? I mean hibiscus ginger ginger. Oh! Okay, here it is. Zobo. It is day 9, it's 2 ingredients. Yeah, I think this is it. Give item, we got nothing. Oh my gosh, okay, it's ginger ginger. Zobo. Yay! And here's 1 Zobo for you. Let's see. Oh, I got the achievement. It's right. It's right. Okay, nice. You do know me well, Moko. Thank you, Ari. So I take it this works for you. Phew. This is a perfectly executed Zobo if I ever tasted one. I'm glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you know I couldn't get it right that time. Oh, he trapped me. Oh, so I couldn't get it right the first time. Okay. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Yeah, Grandpa. I see you've had your fun, but you still lost your bet, Hyde. A bet? What if I did? What do you mean, what if I did? When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people cared about him. And I bet you could definitely figure out the one hibiscus drink he likes. So now I get to say that I was right. Time traveler event, probably? Oh? And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. Man, I want dinner with Hyde. At a place of your I want dinner with Hyde at a place of my choosing. Oh, you're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. I want steak. What? I want steak. Actually, Papa Ko, he made something. He made really nice beef yesterday. It was really good. I learned how to marinate beef for the first time, and he bought Australian Wagyu. It was pretty good. I had to buy bulgogi sauce and mix it with garlic and half a lemon and pepper. It was yummy. It was yummy. I liked it a lot. I'm very proud of contributing to yesterday's dinner. Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gallo? Let's see. You say it, Hyde. He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. Aww! She cooked? I didn't cook, I marinated. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Ooh, just rub it in my face, why don't you? Oh my gosh, new friend. Who is it? I heard heels. Oh, Lua! Wait, she's alone today. Hey, Lua. Hi, Lua. Busy night, I see. Hi, Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments. Nah, it sounds like everyday life. That's alright, they're kind of fun to watch. Now we're the split-second awkward silence. How are things with you two, by the way? Just let me order before I answer. If that's alright, Moko? Of course. What would you like? Okay, let's bet here. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa! Hajimemashite. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna say? Right. let's bet. Let me try to bet on what this is. この配信は英語だけど、それはいいですか? Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's bet on which one, on what kind of drink she'll order. I'm betting Blue Pea. I'll bet something on Blue Pea. I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Okay, never mind, it's just tea. Is there anything you'd recommend for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I'd love a lemon and honey drink then, please. Tea, lemon, honey. Tea, lemon. That? Tea, lemon, honey. 大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Midsummer's Night Dream! Oh, that looks yummy. よかったね。Here you go. Some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Thanks, Dr. Malko. I wanna drink that. Midsummer Kanae. Oh my gosh! Sakimi again, Hanabi! I wanna play RKO. This is truly lovely, just what I needed. My company's trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan. That sounds pretty tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of, oh wait, can any RKO player actually tell me if Kanae had a story yet? I haven't been catching up. Wait, Kanae does have a story now, right? So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala, you've probably gathered that Bae and I have been fighting. Yeah, and Ty told me a little bit about it too. Yes, Kanae has a story? Damn, okay. I gotta check that out then. Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days, and honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bae means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'd like, and I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me, but I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great. I know. Go read it, it's free if I have the pack. I do have the pack. Sunset Radiance unironically peak. Sunset Radiance is unironically so good, man. Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally. If we only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. But things aren't that simple, are they? That's true. Although, I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help. That's the problem, I'm not sure. At first, I thought I was tired or worried. The decision I'm making at my job is taking a toll, for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. I don't want Bae to spend too much money, but he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though. But I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. Shotgun wedding! Shotgun wedding! Shotgun wedding! I don't mean the wedding. Wait, is that the right term? Drive-through wedding. Drive-through wedding. I want to get married to Bae, but the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over, their friends and colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great, this is what I want. But now it all just feels more and more off to me. Why don't you tell your fiance that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or then I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget. That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it? True, it is up to how you communicate it. Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much, you all know that. This is supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. Bae wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him. I swear you and your elf are well matched. You always so much about what others think, instead of working out your own wants and needs. Hoi. You do realize that's the important bit, right? Actually, I'm curious, do you guys have that sort of mentality? Like, worrying about what others want instead of, like, thinking about what you want? Or like prioritizing? Are you guys self-sacrificial? That's the word I'm looking for. Are you guys? Would you guys say you're self-sacrificial? Because like I've met a lot of people, or like I've talked to a lot of people. Like when they want to like make a decision, they're always like, oh, something wants that, so I'll probably just do that. But like, what do you want? Yeah. But like the first question that comes to my mind is like, what do you want though? like I don't care about what others want. What do you want? You do? You'd say you're self-sacrificial? I'd say everyone is a bit self-sacrificial. And like, that's not inherently a bad thing, but like, if you constantly neglect yourself, like, just to like, make sure others are pleased and happy, I'd say, like, that becomes a slippery slope very quickly. But yeah, it's not inherently bad, it just shows that you're kind, and that's nice. I think everyone appreciates that. I mean, generally, yes, I get that, but how does it apply here? What do you think it means to honor your partnership? To celebrate it properly, for starters? Right. And who are you in a partnership with? I believe you've met him, the blonde guy with the puppy eyes. Bae has puppy eyes? Honestly, I see it. You're right. I'm glad you remember that, because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married, and the strangers who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. True, yeah. Okay, yeah, so like, being self-sacrificial isn't inherently bad. Like, it's good that you're putting others' needs above your own, but like, just make sure not to like overdo it, you know? Like, if there's something you really want to do, make sure you're heard, I guess. Yeah, just make sure you're heard, cause I think, but yeah, cause like, here's the thing, right? Like, I'll put this in like an art analogy, or like a project analogy. So like, you know, making something on your own is always nice, and like, but like, making something with others create something new that you would never have been able to realize yourself. And I think that comes to, I think like you could put that, like, I think you could put that creative like mindset into like your own everyday needs, you know? But like in a reverse kind of way, like what others make would be nice, but like I think something new and very nice could be made if you were to input your own opinion on it as well. I don't know, it's always like, things are always better with more people. The more the merrier, you know? And like that applies to you too. So if there's something that you really want to add to like, you know, a project or like a conversation or like anything that's being organized, then go for it. Avid and trainers at a fast food joint, if that's what you like. Yes, yes, McDonald's wedding, McDonald's wedding. I would. Have you guys seen those McDonald's birthday parties? I've been to one as a kid. Those were so good. Those were so fun. That way you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours. I still want a pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. But point well taken. It's just, my family might have certain expectations. Did they openly say that? No? Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them. McDonald's what? McDonald's wedding. McDonald's wedding! Wait, are they a thing? Hold on. They've gotta be a thing. McDonald's wedding. McDonald's weed! I didn't want to type that. McDonald's wedding. And it's a thing in China! Oh my gosh, it's a thing in China! Young Chinese couples choose McDonald's for affordable weddings! Yes, perfect! Hold on, what does this article say? Many young Chinese couples are choosing not to have big wedding ceremonies. Instead, they are choosing to have cheap and cheerful celebrations like McDonald's outlets and Haidilao hot pot restaurants. Yes! Why Duck Low? McDonald's weed, go away! Did you know there's only one McDonald's in the world that has turquoise arches instead of yellow? And it's located in America, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in Arizona. It's in Arizona. Yes. Oh my gosh, how I duck low mentioned. You sure are the only family he's got. Bit failure. Weh. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything, but you shouldn't put their needs above your own. I really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde. My pleasure. Hyde's always a homie, man. He's a consultant. Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist. Well, you see, the thing is with being a therapist, it can be mentally draining. It can be very mentally exhausting. I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't go for it, but like, he would be good. Maybe not a therapist. Actually, because he said he wanted to be fun. So maybe a wedding consultant. A wedding consultant. That would be very fun. Hired veteran third wheel. Yeah. No, but like, if he's good with advice, he would probably be very good as a consultant for like events or something. I feel like that would be very nice because he said he wants it to be fun, and organizing events are always very fun. So, you know, he could be an event organizer. Ahem. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. Are you looking to change careers, Hyde? He is bored of modeling. He finds it too impermanent, wants to leave a mark, wants to have fun. If he wants to leave a mark and wants to have fun, then then unironically, an event organizer, a consultant, a wedding consultant would be a very good job for him. If he's into that sort of thing. Just a very quick summary. Because like, you know, weddings are meant to be a vow for like forever, right? So that could unironically be a good career choice for him. Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you could make modeling fun again? I don't think so. Last time I tried proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. What happened then? I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own pictures. She got a studio, looked the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s. My granddad has an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that? Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light, and also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, posing, switching, posing some more. But something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that. Is that unusual? Yep, most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time and we got kind of friendly, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up her the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her dark room. Watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out. Oh, actually, I do want to like try, what is it, vintage photography. I guess like the quickest way to experience that would be like Polaroids, but I do want to like try something where it like needs an actual dark room, you know? Like you know, something, I don't know, like something of photography requiring like, or well, not requiring, but like iPhones being an unironic industry standard for photography. Something about it doesn't feel right. Yeah, iPhones being an unironic, like, industry standard choice for photography. Something about that doesn't feel right to me. I mean, it could just be me, like, I don't know, being old. But it just feels weird, you know? Like, something that's used for calling being an industry standard photography like instrument, it doesn't feel right. Like that feels way too. I guess it's a point of being like way too fast paced. I'd prefer like more like large clunky professional equipment, like a Canon camera, Fujifilm. An iPhone just feels weird. You did always have a fondness for dark places. Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me, a me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame, working each picture through the chemical baths, hanging them, drying them. It was like watching a magic ritual. And her portrait, when she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera, and it was the first time she really liked the portrait someone took of her. Aww. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Do you guys take a bunch of like selfies of yourself? I'm not really the type unless I'm wearing like a really good outfit. Then I'll take like a self-portrait, not a selfie, but like I'll ask someone to take a photo of me just because, but like not for my face. I'll do it for the outfit. I don't think I've really like gotten a photo of myself that I'm like really fond of. Yeah. I always like it might just be me not having a lot of confidence in my own face. I don't think anyone has like full confidence in their own face. Because we always set like we always have a different set of standards for ourselves. Cause I think it like comes with like just not being able to see our flaws most of the time. But yeah, I don't really take selfies of myself. It feels kind of weird, and like I feel like I'd be doing, but like at the same time, I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to myself by like adding filters on it. But like it's up to preference, I suppose. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales, or to launch into soppy monologues. Really, soppy? You don't even sappy? Just forget it. No, I think it's a beautiful story, and it gives me an idea, I think, of another career for you. Please share, Lua. You'd be doing both of us a bit solid. Oh? Go on then. Wait, I'm actually curious. What does Lua have in mind? Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently. But apparently, the film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. Oh, a wedding photographer! Yes! It's what you said. It captures the light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that? Who, me? No, the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work. Me! That's me! I'm the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work. I think you've got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month. Oh well, forget about them. No, don't forget about it at all. It would be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. He is very sentimental. Hyde the wingman? He's not like a wingman. Oh no, I guess, wait, okay, what defines a wingman? Isn't it like getting couples together? I feel like he's just best man. In a way. And you love to chat people up. You'd solve all the bridesmaids' drama and offend the parents. But most importantly, you do something for these people that they'll never forget. Yeah, exactly! Like, helping out with weddings is a very good, like, career choice for him. They'll look at your pics their whole lives. And that's not leaving a mark. I don't know what is. You're assuming they won't get divorced? Oh my gosh! Hi, do you have a problem? He is my problematic king. Quietly admitting he destroys the sweets offered on weddings? I mean, I would. I would also destroy the sweets offered at weddings. Just, okay, if you guys ever get married, invite me so that I can eat the cake. I don't know if this is the right topic for Miss Lua. It's alright, I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life. The That career in the mafia is really looking up. Haha. You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Bye, Gala! Yeah, alright. That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. And maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde. And good luck. I hope your next adventure is a good one. It will be. Good night, Lua. Good night, Mocha. Bye, Gala! Bye, Lua! Yeah, like I'm saying, a wedding, like, involving yourself in a wedding would be a very, like, fun career choice. Here we go again. Last one sitting. Indeed. Proper night owls. You didn't say anything about the wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right? That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoyed the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you? I do, sometimes. But I'm not a romantic. People get married, they think they're taking it first up into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way, and then next thing you know... I don't want to sound too depressing. I mean, nothing... I'd say nothing in itself lasts forever. He's right. Like, nothing truly lasts forever. But like... everyone's lives does contribute to the flow of time, in a way. Like, yeah. There's no such thing as forever, Hyde, you're immortal? Haha! he's like the closest thing to immortal here. So you don't believe in love? Of course I do, but only a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy their company. You can do that for years with friends, families, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one, not really. I'd know. The one time I tried it really didn't work out. Oh, he's speaking from personal experience here. But do you regret trying? No, I guess I don't. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like is never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's giving me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame, or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. Singed. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. If you know all that, then you must also know that it's something worth celebrating. And something worth helping other people celebrate. You're a tricksy one, Moko. And I'm too far tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to head back. Of course, Mr. Hyde. And I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I do appreciate talking with Hyde. He's the realest one here. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here. Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness, Gala's from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do eventually. The world will change 100 times, technologies will die out, new technologies will come. I will feel again the way I feel now in a century, maybe two. And Luo and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will. Am I right, Moko? Hey! What is this? Hello? How does he know? How does he know? That is very perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde. Hey, you've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return. He knows! Chat, he knows! So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. You will make sure it's not misplaced. I know you will. And on that note, I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras. Oh, he's actually gonna try it. Oh, I love him so much. Actually, top 3. What's the worst that can happen? Indeed. Take care of yourself, friend. And you as well. Bye, Hyde. You know what? The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde. But some of us will. Oh, that's a very sweet way to Spice Lady. I cannot believe this. Hi, secretive. Con me out. What was that about P? That's a very like sweet way to end the night, actually. That ended on a very sweet note. I like that a lot. September 28, 2023. New image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. A review. Racism! Oh my gosh, technologic racism. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. Robots asked to give ultimate advice. Oh my gosh. Copy. What was the Indonesian word for it again? Bekala. Vocal. I don't know what it's. Wait, hold on. Copy Bikara. Predicted. Chat GPT. Copy Peng. Dwarves taking another L. GG. There's no L in dwarves, but there's a W. They're always taking W's. Good evening. Who is it? Oh my gosh, Georgie! Officer, welcome. Part of Los Angeles Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Lua, oh! Favorite things, lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with your life, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, and raptured by the forbidden fruit. Oh, she is a very poetic girl, isn't she? I like her a lot. Amanda! Silver! Gala! Okay. A girl always has her secrets. Top of the morning to y'all! Hungover but feeling awesome? That's good. Great for you, Lucas. Hey, Moko. How are you doing? Uh-oh, not good. Officer? Oh. Huh, sorry. My mind is kind of elsewhere right now. No worries. Work issues? What else? I'm all ears if you want to chat. Huh, you're a pal. I'm in a real bind, Moko. What happened? Well, never-ending workplace issues aside. Things are getting weirder by the minute, and I'm feeling out of my depth. Are you talking about your recent patrols? Is that something about his daughter? Oh, okay, yeah. I've been analyzing the CCTV footage the last couple of days. Oh, I see. How did that go? Did my cameras manage to capture anything? Yes and no. What does that mean? The ghost is real! The ghost is real! The infrared's caught a couple of blurry things. They ran off, turned a corner, and disappeared. It's a ghost! Could have been anything, like rats or cats, but neither fits with what I heard on the scene. The footsteps, you know, the laughter. Huh. Come to think of it, it sounded more like giggles. Giggles? Can werebeasts giggle? Not at that size, no. Huh. Mama Hantu, what? Even if they could, it doesn't explain the footsteps, really. I see. So what's next? It's a ghost. I have some ideas, but they're just wild theories at this point. In short, I'm stumped. You know, Moko, I've been racking my brain ever since Miss Riona dropped that bomb about the fairies, you. Oh? What about them? As it turns out, fairies was an umbrella term for many different types of beings. Anything that didn't fit the known physical rules at the time was to be referred to as such. Oh, Does it mean banshees were part of the fairy folk? Huh, probably. Not anymore, though. It's an ongoing process, but the list is getting shorter. But back then, any sentient being that was even remotely incomprehensible was considered that. And that includes apparitions. Apparitions? Oh my gosh, ghosts! Ghosts are real! You were leaving the stream on in the background and you're just occasionally hearing Miko speak Indonesian in words. Speak Indonesian in words! Yes! Apparitions like... Oh my gosh, ghosts. Ghosts? Ghosts! Dramatic thunder. I see. What do you mean I see? Eh? Does it sound like a bad joke to you? I'm not sure I follow. But come on, ghosts don't exist. How do you know? Do they? Because if they do, all I can think about is that damn tree now. Right, the tree. The tree. Right, the tree. The tree. The tree. The the tree. The tree. The tree. Yeah, right, the tree. Covia tree goes back, baby. Doesn't mean it's haunted. It could be. Ugh. How old is he? Isn't this guy like 40 and he still believes in ghosts? Okay, it doesn't say. Tree stream? Do you want this to be a tree stream? Don't get how you can be so calm about this. Huh? Well... Why wouldn't I be? I mean, there have been all sorts of customers here. Some of these are so out of this world even. Sometimes literally. You're right. I guess you're not the one who's being weird here. Don't say that. Everyone has their own has their own what? Peccadillos? Peccadillos? What is that? What does that mean? Pekka what? Peccadillos pronunciation.
Peccadillos.
Peccadillos. Peccadillos.
Peccadillos.
Peccadillos. Okay, yeah, sure. Peccadillos. True that. If you don't mind telling me though. May I ask the reason you're so afraid of ghosts? Gosh, no. That's a long story. Not something I'm ready to talk about anyway. What? That's understandable. All you need to know is that my fears is never caused by actual ghosts. Oh? Suggestion is a very powerful thing, Moko. But that's all I'm willing to share. For now. Okay, thanks for sharing. No, he didn't fall for bait! We didn't bait him! You know, it's funny. My grandpa was very into this stuff. So was my daughter. You're like my opposites. Very curious and fascinated by the unknown. Not that I'm not, mind you. It's just that with my time as a cop and all, unknown variables usually mean trouble. I see. That makes sense. They're the kind of people who can see things from nothing. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, you know the Zen rock garden thing from Japan? Oh yes, those! I love that architecture. They understand the Zen-ness of it. I don't, but that doesn't stop me from thinking it's chill, you know? I think you almost got it. Yeah? But I'm sure he and my daughter could talk about it for hours. Too bad he passed away before she was born. Oh, it's probably a story involving his granddaughter. Actually, no, I shouldn't assume. You know what? It's his story to talk about, not mine. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. On that note, Moko, you've seen my lighter, right? I'd say I'm pretty well acquainted with it now, yes. My bad. That thing was originally my grandpa's. He bought it sometime after the war ended. It was to commemorate the upcoming new era, he said. In more ways than one. Hell yeah, Smoko waited in the old era, man. He got honorably discharged due to severe leg injury he'd never be able to recover from. Ah. At the time, he was living right across the street from the former town hall. For obvious reasons, he couldn't walk far. So it was a good location for him with all the veteran support nearby and all. Right. Now about that street. You see, my grandpa liked to chat. Never liked being alone, that guy. Plus, he pretty much hated his bleak room. So sometimes he'd go hang out with the street vendors in front of his place. There were all kinds of beings there, along with their pets from all walks of life. That's why he had a lot of stories about the craziest things. Ah, I see. His grandpa's the tree! His grandpa's the tree! You see, the street's name just came to my mind last night. Just kidding. Can you take a guess what it is? You mean... Bourne Street? Uh-huh. It wasn't called that before. That's why the whole thing didn't click for me straight away. But I went through his files and it checks out. Does that mean the vendors he was talking about? Bingo. And you know what? He bought the lighter there. Wow, what a coincidence. Are you sure it's only a coincidence? What do you mean? Come on. Ain't no way they're just coincidences, Moko. Everything is lining up too perfectly if you ask me. Yes, the stars are aligning! It's like watching a guy, talk about red string theory. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Dramatic thunder. Think about what's happened so far. It was my team that found about the vandalism before they dumped the whole case on me. Then my car was hit out of everyone's. Right. Then my luck started tanking. The broken mug, the fan, the black cat. There's tons of weird stuff happening in the past week alone, you see. Right. Then one thing led to another. My team was chosen to lead the investigation. And tell me, who was in charge of the case? Me. Then there's the Banshee lady, your patron, with some information I wouldn't have thought of. The dead tree stuff, the fairy market, information I wouldn't have remembered on my own. Right. And now we know why I kept on losing my lighter, right? How are they not connected? Tell me. Well, if you list them all in order like that... I'm telling you, Moko, that place is calling for me. The case is made for me. The stars are aligning even. But they really picked the wrong guy. I'm just real bad at dealing with spooks. They make me question everything I've ever known, you know? But I've always thought you were pretty good handling ambiguity, officer. Not when it comes to supernatural stuff, because we don't know enough about what's real and what's not. What will they do? Will they hurt us? Will they bring bad luck and good luck? What's the truth? Who knows? Oh my gosh, I love Georgie. He's so funny. This is actually watching a guy do a red string theory and going crazy about it. Maybe you should take a day off and catch up on your sleep. Huh? What's that? No, nothing. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch. Yeah? The focus was on interesting drinks from around the world. You could find everything from the mundane to extreme. Oh, Aqua! From local comforts to really special stuff. And I kept thinking one particular drink might interest you. Oh? It is something like a protection drink. It's made of coffee, honey, lemon, and a slew of other ingredients. Oh. Protection from what, though? Probably about spirits and bad luck, I think. Maybe it'll help ease your mind a bit? What's the title? Blue Pea, man. Ah, gotcha. But Moko, even if the whole situation is haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits. Right? I wouldn't know. But I might need your lighter. What for? Well, the drink needs to be lit up. I just think your lighter might give it that extra magic boost it needs. Compared to just using a regular flame, I mean. What are you going to make me anyway? Nah, I trust you. Here. Yay, we got the lighter! Asahai Rasta Konmiya. It exudes an interesting feel. There we go. Okay, then make me this magical drink you've learned, Moko. The Des figured out how to put bold in the text. Okay, so... Coffee, honey, lemon. Coffee, honey, lemon. And then... Oh, I can't light it up? You know what, let's just brew it. Coffee, honey, lemon. Oh my gosh, that's sick! No way! Quaimada! No way, that's so cool! magical drinks. He wants to be laced. This looks fire. Pun unintended. That looks fire. Also, I'm taking the tree off. Add the lighter here? Yes, sir. And blah. Proceed. Yes, ma'am. Even. Yes, them. Oh, but this drink looks cool. I want to drink it. That looks amazing. Keimada. Finally, the coffee is moving. The game improves. We're serving it. Oh, wow. The drink does light up, huh? Yep, this is special just for you. So don't tell anybody. Roger that. Here you go. Ooh, careful. Dang, Moko. This is really something else. You sure it's okay to drink? I have no idea. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens. Ha! I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry for bothering you with all this stuff, Moko. No, I actually really like it. I like you doing red string theory. That was very fun. You even made me this crazy drink to make me feel better. Don't say that. I'm always happy to help however I can. Thanks. Man, at least with crooks, you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions. Not with that attitude. Who is this? Huh? Who are you? Who? It's Gumshoe! Oh my gosh! It's a young Dick Gumshoe! Hey pal, everything can be caught with a little elbow grease. Not actual elbow grease though, pal. I won't make that mistake again. McQueen? Who? Like the car? People are doing crazy with your coffee to get the extra bit of caffeine. Hey man, respect the grind. Is that you? Hello, Williams. It's been a while. Ah, it is you. I'm surprised you just keep coming this week. Ace Attorney reference? No, it's a Cars reference, you dumb. That was Lightning McQueen. Let me go over there. You know each other? More or less. We're brunch buddies. Brunch buddies? Brunch buddies. I feel like I'm meant to say brunch buddies in that same serious tone. But I don't like to talk about it. I still get nightmares. I feel ya. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it out alive. We were truly the lucky ones. Without a doubt. I'll just take both of your words for it. Good. Because I don't like to talk about it. So, what brings you here, detective? Surely it's not the coffee. Secret police reasons. I've not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problems. Bro's handsome and normal. Your type. His name is Lightning McQueen. He's not normal. You need to bust a ghost? Oh. Well, busting might be a bit much. I was just talking to Moko about getting over my fear of that stuff. And ghosts. Something like that. I'm weak against ghostly looking stuff. I get freaked out easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bridge Street the other day. Ah, I remember that. Huh. I know very well that unchecked fear leads to prejudice. That's why it's a no-no in my book. It even pains me to admit that out loud. The cafe has a lab underground? How do you know? Hey, how do you can't reveal business secrets here? You can't reveal business secrets here. You're going in a timeout corridor for 10 seconds. Sometimes the toughest case to crack is ourselves. Other times it's ghosts. How do you do it, detective? Your cases, man. I'd have probably lost all my hair by now if I were you. I try not to think about it all that much. And when I do think about it, I think who else will do it? Nobody, that's who. What just happened? Rasta leaked trade secrets. Rasta leaked trade secrets. There is no lab underground of the cafe. There is nothing there. And this is a perfectly legal cafe that's not just a front. Nobody, that's who. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, once you get over the dead part, they're just like you and me. Look, I remember this one case we were investigating a haunted apartment. This lady, her husband had recently passed away but wasn't moving on, if you can't get my drift. Real deadbeat, couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exorcise the place, right? But the husband, he's caught wind? Is it wind or wind? And he's retreated into the basement. I won't get into the technicalities of it, but it's harder to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic. It's all about angles, really. I mean, I get it. That used to be his home. All the stuff is still there, it's hard, I get that. So I'm slowly going down the stairs to try and coax him out. Bam! Next minute all this romantic music is playing and the whole place is lit by a spotlight. Music sensory illusions, classic ghost tricks. Then, before I know what hit me, I'm sitting at this potter wheel and he's behind me and... Wait. Isn't this a plot of the 1990 film Ghost? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, the movie night at work and I dozed off before it started. The story must have slipped into my subconscious. Bro was a Mori fan? Haha. Riveting. Oh? New friend. Oh my gosh, it's all the police! Ah, the cops are here, I'm getting arrested! They know what's going on. Hey detective, hey people I don't know. Did you get your important errand sorted? I sure did. Julie, I can see crumbs stuck to your face. It's just the rain. It's very bready rain. There's spilling all over your top. That's blood from a gunshot wound. It's healed up though. You're literally holding the receipt from the donut shop. That's why they paid a big bucks, detective. So what I miss? We're talking about getting up Officer Williams' fear of ghosts. Hey, ghosts. Yeah, you're afraid of them, right, Dooley? No idea, never met one. We stopped the ghost riots. Ghosts aren't real. So you don't need to be scared of them, easy. There you go, I guess. Sorry that wasn't much help. Nah, what you said, that they're just like us. It's a good thing to be reminded of. Exactly, they used to be alive just like us. Georgie ratted? I can't believe it! Georgie, you snitch! He's a rat! He's the rat! I can't believe this! They're surrounding me. They're slowly surrounding me, and that one agent from Fire is gonna come up last and be like, Moko, you're under arrest for housing aliens. As long as you don't try to eat / possess / violently murder you, you should be fine. Very reassuring. There has to be a breaker short at the most comedic possible timing? Oh, there has to be. And just talk to them. Feel their culture. Listen to the issues. Open bracket and spectral whales, close bracket. Treat them like any other person. He was on the inside. Which should be easy since you can see through them. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. It's best not to overthink anything he says. I certainly don't. Ha! Well, thanks for the advice. I think it'll help. Our pleasure. Now, Dooley, I think we should read that case brief and find out why we're here. I already did. Oh? Turns out we were meant to arrest a person driving that taxi. Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yes. Why? The driver was a chupacabra. Okay, let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. Thanks, McQueen. A lot. You too, Officer Dooley. Bye, guy. Good luck with your rat problem or whatever. Bye, coffee wizard. Take care. Damn, not even a drink! That was quite something. I should be like one of those Korean restaurant waiters and be like, hey, you gotta order something if you want to sit here. Well, what do you know, Moko? Looks like my good luck is back. I'm feeling like $1 million now. I'm very glad you do. Haha. Thanks anyway, Moko. I really did nothing much. Are we going to be okay? Okay, enough to start thinking about what to do next. I'm done here for the night. You have a good evening, alright? Please keep me updated, officer. And stay safe. Will do. Bye, Georgie. Oh, that was fun, meeting other cops. Alright then. Maybe I'll go check the stock and... Oh? Hmm? What? Oh, Riona! Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. How's the traffic up there? It's a mess. There is construction work taking place on Leonora Avenue. Oof. I can imagine the gridlock already. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta check Tomodachi. Do you know why the satyrs from France are more musical than the ones from America? Because they have French horns. I love Lucas. Anyway. Fortunately, I have no deliveries to make today. That's great. I'm happy you're here. So, anything I can make for you this evening? I'd like something for my throat. I would appreciate a cup of tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. Hey! Ha! A Midsummer's Night Dream, even? want to try this for myself. Tea with lemon and... Actually, no, my mom's already made that. Mamako's already made that. I don't need to try that again. A cup of warm Midsummer's Night Dream for you, miss. That's what we call it here. How whimsical. I love Fiona, she's very cute. Top 5. Actually, no, okay. Don't be hard to rank Coffee Talk characters, they're all really cute. It's wonderful. Sweet, but well balanced with the lemon, and the slight bitterness of the tea completes the taste. Thank you. You're so very welcome. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds. Is that so? How is he? He's been thinking about what you said quite a bit, actually. Oh? He's currently dealing with plenty of flu he isn't used to. That's why he's hard at work at the moment. I see. Oh, that's a really good way of, like, explaining what happened without outing, like, his fear. Would you mind doing me a favor? Oh? What do you need? Could you give my contact information to him? We only connected via Bluetooth last time, so... Oh? Oh! An email address and phone number written on it belonging to Riona Sheeran. Oh! Her last name is Sheeran. Like, Ed Sheeran. A piece of a blue card with an email. Can I have it too? Can I also have your contact info? What I said a few days ago may have been a bit overwhelming. It is possible that I spoke more than was necessary. All because I couldn't help but feel a pang of bitterness knowing what happened to the tree. That's entirely understandable though. But it is not my intention to interfere with his work. As such, if it requires any assistance, please, do let me know. It is the least I could do, as I realized there would be plenty of difficulty obtaining information. Oh, I mean, because Officer Georgie is a human. And we as semi-physical beings have our own way of sharing information as such. You're gonna shear my head off? What did I do? Okay. I just do not wish to incriminate anything or anyone. It's fine, I get it. I'm glad. Oh, damn, it's pouring. Pouring. I'd say you've already helped him out in more ways than one. Hmm? Sorry, did you say something? I was zoning out a little. No, nothing. I'll pass this off to him. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Bad joke aside, how are you? I'm... To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind of late. And I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic. You know, I'm all ears. Hi, Riona. Come on, tell me. That actually may be part of the problem, I'm afraid. Pardon? Oh, should I not be all ears? What do you want me to be? 2 ears? You know, I've held conversations with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years. Is that a good or a bad thing? It's troubling. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't mean it necessarily in a negative way. It's just... I used to believe that I had a settled life objective. But I have been doubting it lately. How come? I finally heard back from Miss Rachel yesterday. Ooh, any good news? No. Our fields are admittedly quite different, so I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts who may be of assistance. Even though they had no direct connection to the audience I'm trying to reach. I see. She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them, however, which I am thankful for. Very thoughtful of her. So, what's the battle plan? Oh my gosh, my girl's gonna become a star! She's gonna become an opera queen! And why are you doubting yourself? In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network, to make myself known. Oh? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? You can probably guess my concern about it. I think so. But you could give me a refresher, just so I don't misunderstand. I feel like that would be a shortcut, so to speak. Right. She did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact. What would that be? Well... Oh, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you're really, really sure the so-called shortcut is 100% gonna work. You also have to do way more than just making a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know? I'd say that's a decent impression of her. Thank you. After that, she told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and the bad. Getting noticed is truly only the beginning. And it is either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or you go out there to develop connections with the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. After listening to her explanation. I respect Miss Rachel's determination. She is a queen, admittedly. And hold on. Oh. Singer Groover part-time. Okay, yeah, I was just checking her Tomodachi also got updated. But yeah, Rachel is actually a very strong girl. I like her a lot. I feel like you guys know that very well already, actually. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. And I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting. Right. I thought it all sounded familiar. Did you try her suggestion then? I don't know. Is it difficult? No more difficult than sending reels to every audition I've come across and being rejected by every single one. But for some reason I feel conflicted about it. I mean, that's understandable. Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I have also continued our correspondence. Although, perhaps it was more like a necessity? Did something happen? He was stuck. Pardon? Actually, he posted about it on social media last night. He did? Wait, what did he post? I wasn't looking. I might have seen it. Did you? I came across him when I was updating my schedule and responded to that concern. They called me almost immediately. He was loud. All sounds in order. And extremely drunk. Oh my gosh, he drunk called Riona. No! Oh no! He denied it at first, but it was too obvious not to notice. He told me he was walking aimlessly, deep in thought, and entered Kerry Park without realizing he had done so. It must have been some deep thinking he was doing, because I think it rained pretty hard last night. Is Lucas okay? Oh wait, he did say he had a hangover. Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating at 10 p.m. Which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed to be unaware of it. Right. So he called me to ask if there was any other mode of public transit nearby. Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab? He told me he wanted to know the city better. At midnight? Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself. Touché. Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking. Wasn't it partying? Nevertheless, I think last time was quite different. Huh? Oh! Did he... Wait, oh, wait, hold on. I'll keep my thoughts for after this. It appears he had dinner with his team. And he needed the extra courage in order to negotiate with them. About his proposed new direction. Oh my gosh, uh-oh. I see. I suppose it didn't go as expected. Perhaps. And I know that feeling all too well. Miss. However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise. That's good. Oh my gosh, I got drunk to argue with his team though. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's the... I mean, I hope his friends or like, I hope his team's like, you know, like, homies. I hope they're full of homies and not like actual professional people that he has to keep professional, like, you know, impressions with. Is it though? Oh my god, dramatic thunder. Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas has to work hard to obtain approval from his team for his actions. How can they still be so positive? What do you mean? I just cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask, why do we have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? She does have a point. Why do we have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? I guess that's just the way of life, you know? Because you can't succeed alone. That's why. Like, I guess you could succeed alone, but are you ever truly alone? I'll shut up before I get too philosophical. Can't talent speak for itself? But if I truly believe that, with the number of rejections I've received so far, I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I? Right, that's why it doesn't work that way. What do you mean? To let talent speak for itself, we would all have to have the same standards. I see what you mean. Art would cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? She has a point! She has a point! Yes! Exactly, yes! Art would... If everything was standardized, art would cease to be art. It would just be a product. That is exactly it. Yes, 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 yes. However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the whims of the individual judging you at that moment? Isn't that the glory? Isn't that the beauty of art though? Like everyone has different interpretations of it. It's up to people to like consider whether it's good or not. And like maybe people might think it's negative, but like but it still expresses you. That still expresses you. That is a novel perspective for you. I mean, she does have a point. I actually like that a lot. How does someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas manage to be fine with that? Because they don't see it as the be-all and end-all, perhaps? What do you mean? Rather than viewing them as judges with the authority to determine their fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid, if that makes sense. It's a matter of perspective as to where the power lies. Ah, that is a very optimistic way of looking at creation and like art in general. I like that a lot. I like this a lot, actually. Oh my goodness. But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before. Therefore, it's good for you to try. It's good for you to try and find out what works for you, or ask for guidance or assistance even. Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles. Yes, yes! Or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Is that what you're trying to say? I see. Still. Miss Riona? Yes. Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts. You're fine, I promise. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, what happened to him after the call? I picked him up and drove him home. Ha 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 ha! Whoa. But I thought you're located in Bellevue? I am. But I still had unfinished business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loudly nearing the end of our call, which led me to conclude that it would be best for me to go and fetch him. Oh, they're homies now! Oh, Riona's a sober friend! I see. How was the singing, in your opinion? It wasn't too bad? If not for the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is. Well, his hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so I had to take it up before getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through to his shirt, so it remained relatively dry. That's a very good hoodie. However, I had to lay down the seat covers as his fur got rather wet. Hope he didn't get sick then. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He got sick. I should go now. Alright, will you be okay? I have a lot to think about. Thank you for being patient with my concerns, Milko. No problem at all. Anytime. Bye, Riona! Have a good evening then, Moko. You come back again soon. Oh my gosh, I would pay to see Lucas be... I would pay to see Lucas be... drunk as hell. That's so funny. Sugar and spice. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss. So tea, honey, and cinnamon. Oh, that was some alien sightings and Korea's assassin invasion. Oi! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, it's a silver episode. It's a silver day. It's a silver day. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's a teddy bear! Teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. Hi, baby. And it's a Bailey's! Heyo. Why am I... Hello? Knock knock, anyone there? Hi, Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. Oh, why were we looking at the teddy bear? But you look pretty distracted. Penny for your thoughts? You can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Bailey's just sat down, man. Funny. I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe that we can be summed up in a picture or a sentence. I hate social media, man. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, wait. You wanna know where I got my awesome sunglasses is? Check out my good sponsor here. bit.ly/lucas0n-studies. Hold on. bit.ly/lucas0n-studies. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, haha! It's just a link to Toge. It's just a link to Toge Productions. Okay. That makes sense. It's just a link to Toge Productions Twitter. That's so funny. Oh, he looks so cute though. But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua? I got it in one. What are things on that front? A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart to think. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Phew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back in our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know? I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Oh, that scared me! Oh my gosh! I'm taking some time apart to think. That is the worst way you can phrase it. You want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the full story. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. You're right, you should. Tell me everything. What can I make for you tonight? I'm feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So anything really. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus? Butterfly's pea? Pea! With milk and honey, please. Oh my gosh, pea with milk and honey. Yes! Okay, hold on. Hibiscus with milk and honey or... Oh, okay. So do we want to give him a... You know what? I think a sweetheart latte would do. Yeah, I think a sweetheart latte would do. Because he is getting married. Pilk! Go away! No! That's not Pilk! Wait, no, it is Pilk. Oh my gosh, it is Pilk! It's Pilk! A sweetheart latte sounds very fitting for the occasion. Here you go. I hope you like it. Thanks, Moko. This is so nice. And it brings me way back. You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore. Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. We don't have very much in common. It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Baelius. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her a while now. Ah. One who passed away, I'm guessing. And oh my gosh, I dropped something. Give me a moment. I dropped my water bottle cover. Okay. Exactly. Spot on again, Moko. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. Oh no! That sounds like a really bad experience, actually. Thankfully, I've never had, like, to deal with that. But... you know, I feel like it sucks having to be exposed to, like, arguments all the time. I fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave. Yeah. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room. Trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. I except in front of family. Oh, it's scary. That's scary. But you got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would bring me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you feels a lot like family again. Oh, that's really sweet. Do I have any nostalgia drinks? Do I have any nostalgia drinks? Probably vitamin C supplements. Like vitamin. That sounds weird. Sorry. Mama ko. She used to like feed me these like vitamin C supplement syrup a long time ago. Yeah, like it was like orange and syrupy, and like it didn't taste bad. It kind of just tasted like really viscous orange juice, you know, very viscous warm orange juice. And like, yeah, I actually like, and like Anako, she bought something from Korea that like had the same sort of flavor to it, and it kind of like brings me back to like all the times Mamako would like feed me like with a spoon before bed. Those supplements. It feels really like, I don't know, something about it felt really nice. Sounds like she was a perceptive person. She truly was the best of them. Until she got sick. Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick. See, that's a part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds. But they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. So are they saying that... Wait, incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That's so... No, that sounds mean. That's so mean. Supplements as a core memory drink is something? I mean, I don't have anything else. That's a core memory drink. Nothing that I can, like, think of at least. Is there anything else? Does hot chocolate count? That doesn't really like take me back though. What else takes me back? Like besides vitamin C supplements. Let me think. Oh, I guess speaking of orange juice, there is one specific that like powdered orange juice. Yeah. Like the kind of thing where you would like scoop it up from a can as like a powder, and then you'd fill it up with like cold water to make it into orange juice. That takes me up. That takes me back. Because I used to drink that all the time. I did manage to visit her and she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then she wasn't very happy before that either. At least she had you. It must have been little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. To think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. Thanks, Moko. You are letting me blab on again. It's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I definitely think it's part of it. In fact... Oh! New friend! If I'm blue, then what does blue pee? Oh my gosh, Silvers and Amanda! What perfect timing! We're talking about existential crises and being raised in arguments. Good evening! Hi, Moko. And hi, I don't think we've met before in Silver. I'm Bailey's, nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are! But you do not appear to be a hive, how did you... Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you her date? I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiance. Truly? Fiance is such an successful outcome with dates, with a 0.013p probability. Anyway, to answer your question, it's tea. Blue peas tea. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring. Oh, that is an amazing nickname. Yes, I am Cafe Offspring. I will gladly give you a drink. Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Alright, that's like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda. You were. Yes, I am Cafe Offspring, and what we wish for is a memorable party experience. I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh? That is accurate. I take it you completed your research on Earth? Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions. Interesting. I thought like there's a story there. But first tell me, what sort of experience are you after? We wish to have something we have never had before. Just have to get creative then. Yes. Take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. You think I keep track of that? Okay, I guess not coffee. Matcha. I have never given her matcha. I have never given her matcha. This is the same choice. I have never given her matcha, right? Hey, Mako, this one is funny. What? What do you mean this one is funny? I'm scared now. Clearly, I have never given her, unless I have given her matcha. What's a safe choice here? I haven't given her matcha, right? Because I don't remember ever serving anyone matcha, unless T. No, wait, I don't know anymore. I'm not sure anymore. Oh no, what have I served her? I don't know. Oh my gosh, STMJ, Susutel Lord Madujahe. There's one thing I can give her that is a normal drink. What? That is a normal drink. Question mark? What is it? STMJ? That's one ingredient? One ingredient. Okay. Oh god, so it is like one of these. So, okay. Hold on. Let me... I guess it's all tea. It's gotta... Milk? No. I've definitely given her something with milk in the past. Right? Hold on, let me look at everything again. Okay, I've given her that probably. So, not blue pea. And, is it green tea? Is it matcha? Take care not to use any. I don't know, man. Tea. It's all tea. It's probably all tea. I've never given. I've never used tea. Is it just tea? I don't know, man. It's gotta be just tea. Maybe? I don't know. Is it, oh, the pressure. Oh, the pressure. I do not like it. Tea. Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you. It does. Woo. Oh. It is at least 56.941% different from anything else we have experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. Oh, safe. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846 new experiences arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps. However, most of them are rather insignificant in nature. Oh, what about this one? This one is in the 99th percentile of significance. Ha ha ha! It's insignificant at all. It means it's very significant, right, Amanda? Oh! Sorry, I thought like... Right, okay, I got it wrong. We enjoyed this place and we will... miss it. That's... don't mind me. Getting a bit emotional here. Oh, I'll miss Amanda. She's very nice. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble? Ah, that one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. It made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Ah, please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after a second visit here. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. Or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared he was onto us, but... apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. I don't know if that was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's a relief. Phew! Oh, I got an achievement! How I Met Your Ancestor complete Silver's Gun story arc? Good. Yes, we have thought on it for a while, and we have decided that we do not care for that sort of excitement. After that makes our siblings so sad. Aww, Amanda's such a good sister. You've really gotten the hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, we are content. Okay, no problem, Ailey. What is a... Yeah, I'm an Offspring. Yeah, sure, man, I'm an Offspring. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthing emotions? No, we came here for the purposes of general Earthing research. It appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. I will be submitting a, you call it academic paper. Uncontrolled stimuli and reflective neural patterns. Deep level communication and high versus non-high species. Oh wait, that's actually something I would, like, read. That unironically sounds like something I would read. That sounds like a very, like, interesting, like, topic to research about. Like, communication differences in hive minds versus non-hive minds. That sounds very interesting, actually. Wow. That's how you know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title. Amanda always was the brains in the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean... Yes. Pearl and I did go out on a date. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I am. I was. I think I may have found it. Yay! He found a girl! He found a girlfriend! Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago? Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. When I took up this mission from the Hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed and changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does. That's so great, but I'm curious. Doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen? I mean, you know what? I'll let him take it away. It does and it does not. And in fact, we hope that is something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires, the emotions as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying, at least to some extent. Yes, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people, but when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time. Hold on, I gotta check social media real quick. Okay, nothing new. Oh, Bailey's is full now. Favorite things, punk, been listening to Pumpkin Spice, yeah, that's it. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day you'll have your own solo exhibition. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. Has that been your experience with Dua? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered too. Aww. Oh, they're helping each other here. I'm lucky that I have good friends who reminded me of that. So does that mean you and Dua found some answers? Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but Moko, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony. Which will take place 3 days hence? Oh my gosh, the wedding's happening in 3 days? Yes, I will go. Wow, that's some answers indeed. Yeah. Taking a little time to think really clear their heads. Oh my gosh, it's happening in 3 days! Oh my gosh, 3 days. Yet got bogged down in the details. And their own security, to be honest. Oh my gosh, yes, they're getting married! So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members. Whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Bailey's. Oh, they see me as a family member. Oh, they see me as a sibling. Ah, come on, Moko. You know you mean a lot to the two of us, so as does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. Yeah, Hyde! So we got, okay, so we have to give, okay, so next time we see Georgie, we have to give that. Next time we see Hyde, we have to give that. Well, Hyde and Gal's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Will you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. Though for an Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're in the Cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lula won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party?
Ah, party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999% pleasant.
Yes!
And 0.001%
disappointing that we have to refuse now! Cafe family sounds cool. Yeah, it does. Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Bailey's. But sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? Wait, tomorrow? Are you going back to space then, Amanda?
Not yet. We are going on an adventure.
That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. Oh my gosh, a family road trip. And maybe even a bit further if we got time. We're basically going to be tourists.
Tourists is such a fascinating concept. Although our simply explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling. Which is, in essence, circular reasoning.
I mean, I guess if you don't want it to be circular reasoning, then the point of traveling is to enjoy yourself. It may as well be, but it's a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things. Yeah, exactly. To enjoy life, you know.
Enjoyment as a purpose. That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out.
And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. Because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Moko, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home. Oh, well that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. Why are they all looking at me like that? Like, now I feel pressured. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure. But I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. Something sweet and soothing, so milk and honey. So sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick? Yes, that's exactly right. And how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Yes, hot chalky! Ah, I love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Okay, hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice. Hot chocolate, honey, cinnamon, baby. Wait, isn't it a spiced lady? Okay, no, wait, it's honey. It's honey. So it's different. Chocolate, some sweetness, and some spice. So chocolate, honey, cinnamon, maybe. Okay, that's not it. Sorry, hold on, give me a moment. Actually, I'll put on the break screen first. Give me a moment. Hello, okay, I'm back. I drink blue what? I drink blue pea. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Mamako called. Anyway, some hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice. Yeah, so... it's not honey cinnamon, so it's clear it's cinnamon honey. Clearly. Some sweetness and some spice. Unless it's ginger instead of honey. I mean, ginger instead of cinnamon. And that's not it. Some hot chocolate with some honey ginger? Honey ginger, maybe? Wait. Yeah, okay. Chocolate powder with some honey and ginger. Maybe. I don't know, man. And sorry, I thought it was an IP address. I thought it was an IP address. What does that mean? Hold on. Wait. No, an IP address is 32-bit. An IP address is 32-bit. This is not okay. Mako, you had a heart attack when I reset the choices. Hehe. Sticks up my tongue, slightly bumps my head. Anyway, 299792458. Are these? No, wait. Are these coordinates? No, they're not coordinates. Oh wait, they are coordinates. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling this up on Google Maps. Yeah, now I'm very curious. Okay, hold on. Coordinates. Go my Google Maps. Hold on, Google Maps. Hold on, where is this? 299792. Four, 5, 8. Hold on. How do I search up? You know what? Wait, that's a forest? Wait, is it? Is it actually? Hold on, 299792. In the cup? Oh, in the cup. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, wait, I kind of see it. Okay, I have no idea what this means. Yeah, I have no idea what this means. I'm not getting anything on chords. Oh, but I kind of see it, yeah. Here's a 299799245 for a Livestream Traveler. It's the universe speed limit, light speed. It's the speed of light. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh, that's a very cute name, actually. I like that a lot. Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous. Evocative? Yes. Is the speed of light not evocative for great adventures? And the speed of light. Oh, wow. No way to target your audience, Moko. Thank you. But do you like the taste over? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes, but that the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda. Oh, that's really cute.
How does the taste remind you of us?
I guess he's saying that you're sweet but with a strong character as well. That's about right.
We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased.
Oh, Amanda's so cute. Amanda is so cute. Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Boko. Whoa! Careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoyed this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. I can imagine a first trip across the country is a big deal. Oh my gosh, he's gonna appear! He's gonna appear in Tokyo in Coffee Talk Japan! He's gonna appear in Coffee Talk Japan. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna appear in Coffee Talk Japan. If he's gonna go travel, he's gonna go. He's gonna appear in Coffee Talk Japan. I'm manifesting. Okay, that was quite a dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm a quite boring person. Who had a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual. That would be dope as hell. Please, it's gotta happen. I will play CT Japan even. But this particular thing is very commonplace.
Our sibling's excited because his date will be joining us.
Oh!
Aww. In fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry.
Amanda just straight up called her ugly.
Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.99%.
Oh, Amanda liked the movies? That's nice, actually. Wow, hold on. Amanda, you've met Pearl and you talked about movies? Now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched Orc Westerns all together last night. Pearl liked them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. Oh, so he doesn't like Western movies? Ha, I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. Hold on, social media check. Okay, nothing had changed. Piss drinker? No, you're a piss drinker. Does it mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date. And she believed you? Wow, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under very circumstances. Yeah, dude, what if she's like a secret fire agent? To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met and is starting to like? It takes guts. Ah, you're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I've always felt safe here with all the regulars, I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. And so I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn about her, about who she is. And I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. My goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, and then she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. Ooh, that's nice. Well, I will say that she heard your story, and that changed how she viewed you, and she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. This is a very sweet night. I like this actually. The truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. Aww, and I want the people you love to be proud of you too. I'm so proud of him, man. I am so proud of him. Yes, I want the people you love to be proud of you too. And then that's a very sweet line.
What is proud?
Proud is for yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they're acting, and it just fills you with joy.
Ah, you see. Then we are definitely proud of you.
Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Being proud of someone, I guess. It's a very, what is it? Like, to me, I guess it's like a very, like, nice thing to say. Like, it's one of the best things you can tell someone, in my opinion. Telling someone you're proud of them. Because, how do I put it? Like, I guess people want to be recognized for, you know, the effort they're putting in. And maybe just for living. And like, you know, just being themselves. I think people want to be recognized for that. So, it is a very strong compliment. It is. So, I guess, yeah, if it comes to you guys, if you haven't heard it in a while, then I am proud of you. I'm proud of you for being here and, you know, staying with me. that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm proud of you for being who you are. That's a better way to say it. I'm very proud of being who you are, and I'm proud that being yourself has led you here. In this chat right now. I'm very thankful for the latter. We two are a really sweet family. And so are you and Miss Lewis, Mr. Baileys. Huh, true. Chosen families can also rock.
Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.99% similar in the end.
So it is. Well, we should probably get going.
Yes, we must. Go pack.
I was gonna say that might have been an unintentional pun. But like, you know, we must go back, we must go pack. First time I see someone get excited about that specific part. What Amanda really means is that I must pack. While she analyzes the earthing ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on.
Precisely. This is further information for our research.
She's so cute. We are thrilled. She's a freeloader. Help me fold the shirts, man. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us all about it when you're back, Silver. I will. Okay, so we'll play the next 3 days, at least. Good night to you two, then.
Good night, you two. Hasta la vista, strangers.
Huh? Word westerns. Ah, bye to you too. Hasta la vista, strangers. I should say that. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Moko. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps whether we'd like it, we'd love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose, but there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding, so this is perfect. Let's settle then. Lua's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go and tell her now. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Bye, Baileys. Thanks again, Moko. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Bye, Bay. I still can't believe that's his nickname. More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Baileys. Wait, what? That is a very sudden. You can't just lore drop on me like that. What do you mean? More like a guardian hive? I'm a hive mind. I thought I was just a time traveler. I'm a hive mind. I'm a hive mind time traveler. What? How much coffee are we dealing? A lot. Wait, sorry, you came at the perfect time. Hi, Kunmiya. We are a hive mind. Wow. That is the most casual. Coffee Talk 1 did say you and Silver are basically the same. I thought that was just me and him both being aliens, you know? I didn't know we were both hive minds. Extreme lore drop? Yeah, what? That was so casual. Bisop. Sweetened with sugar, it's known as Senegal's national drink. Fruits and spices are added to taste. Wow. that is the most casual. That is the most casual Lord dub I've ever heard. Hold on, I need a moment. Yeah. You know what? I'm a guardian hive mind. Sorry, we are a guardian hive mind. I mean, I had like a feeling. I had a feeling, cause. Wait a moment. wait a moment. I need to read this. Hold on. I'm disabling cat on screen for a moment. Neko Mimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. Okay. Anyway, wow, that is surprising. That is very surprising. Wow. Anyway, 3 more days, right? And Aqua. Oh my gosh, my girl. Hello, Miss Aqua. But yeah, like I was saying, I had a feeling because occasionally, like yeah, when we talk with Hyde and we talk with Silver, occasionally we would use a pronoun we instead of I. So you know, I had a feeling that there was something more going on and play here. But like, wow.
Moko, how are you?
Good as usual. How about you? Oh wait, no, that's not the right voice for her.
Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first though?
Of course. What would you like?
Can you make me a cup of chai?
Oh my gosh, chai mentioned. It's I get Doom would go crazy. Okay, how do I make chai again? Tea, milk. Tea, milk. What's the last ingredient? Let me guess. Does Monster Girl Cafe the game? Not really Monster Girl Cafe. More like Fantasy Species Cafe the game. Because you know they're vampire men. Hide and seek. Yeah, but like tea, milk, and what's the last ingredient? A cup of chai. What's the last ingredient? Honey? Tea, milk, honey. I think. I'm not sure. No, tea, milk. Okay, no. Tea, milk, honey, probably. Maybe honey. It's probably honey. I don't know, man. Okay, no, that's just milk, honey, tea. Okay, obviously the first ingredient. Actually, let me look, man. Let me look. I feel like I remember accidentally making it once. Zobo, Galaxy, fake IP address by people who don't know how to type in IP addresses. Tea, maybe milk is last. Chai is a chai. You're a chai. I don't know what makes chai tea. Admittedly, I don't know what the ingredients for chai tea. All I know is that it's tea and milk. I don't know what the last ingredient is. Cinnamon. Tea. Okay, no. Oh wait. Oh, it's chai and Denny. Okay. You'll blend me into a chai. No. Okay, wait. Okay, chai and Denny is a chai, right? It's a sweet, spicy chai latte. Yes. Okay. Tea, milk, cinnamon. You're going to regurgitate a joke from the Spider-Verse. You said TT. I'm Tete. Careful, it's hot. Close? What do you mean close? It's mint? Is it mint? Oh. Do I go to time travel? Careful, it's hot.
I don't think it is what I ordered.
Okay. I love save scumming. Yes, I will restart the day. Tea, mint, milk, cinnamon. Okay. So, tea, mint. Okay. Spicy girl? What do you... Spice lady, even? Hi, Aqua, what up? I mean, it said it was a chai latte. It says in the description it's a sweet, spicy chai latte. She wanted a chai. Tea, mint, milk. The girl part isn't a hint. You're... Okay, that's not a chai. That is not a chai. Mint milk tea. Tea milk mint? Mint isn't spicy? Oh! Wait, so if it's not a shy identity, then what is it? Ginger? Tea milk ginger? I don't know, man. If it's not a tea milk cinnamon, tea milk ginger. Even, I don't know. That's, oh wait, that's a Galahad, I'm stupid. Tea blank cinnamon and it's spicy, come on now. Tea ginger, oh, blah, blah, blah. Tea ginger, cinnamon. Oh, okay, masala chai, there we go. Thank you, Ari. Cup of masala chai for the lady with the lactatasis. Oh, she's so cute, man. I love her a lot.
Thank you. It's delicious.
You're welcome. So, you were saying?
Oh, right. It's just I've been busy working on my game.
Mako is a girl failure? You're a girl failure! Wait, you're not even a girl, you're just a failure! It's okay, I still love you. Being a failure isn't a bad thing. We can all be failures together. Ah, I see. How's it going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going?
Oh, that. I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games.
Girl failures are best girls? You're right, I am the best girl. Thank you. Mako is small. And you're going in the timeout corner for 10 seconds. There has been no time on this earth, not 1 second have you spent talking to someone who says mint is spicy. Clearly, you have never tried a really spicy mint. You have never tried a really strong mint. That thing is spicy. You have never tried that. My friend from Japan, she gave me a mint and I died. I actually started crying in the Rojita at Shibuya 109. Do you know how spicy that thing is? You say a message every 10 minutes that does nothing. Also, mint is spicy. It's cold and bitter. If you don't think mint is spicy, the only thing that's cold and bitter is your heart. Only specific mints? Yeah, mint is spicy.
But with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that.
That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's a business. But I don't know.
Yeah.
But actually, I tried negotiating with them. Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. I'll tell Myrtle, okay?
Haha, okay.
But as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer.
Wow, okay. Man, I hate people who do that. Oh, you're really small, so I'm actually doing you a favor by giving you these conditions as work. Man!
And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms.
Ooh, doesn't sound like good faith to me.
Right? Considering the fair and unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it.
I doubt they care, though.
Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon.
Oh, yippee! Great! So you two made up already?
Yes. We apologize to each other.
Nice.
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development.
I'm happy to hear that. Oh my god, there she is! Right? Girl of the hour, there she is. Hey. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Be right back. This is the real break screen, the true water break. Oh, whoops, wrong screen. Okay, there, now we're back. Hey.
Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Just out of confidence, out of context. That is the funniest response. Hi, we were just talking about you. Okay. Oh, you thought you were on a stream? Nah, we're making it to the wedding, man. Don't worry, only all the good stuff. Huh. Anyway, sorry, Moko. I won't be ordering today.
Why?
You don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale?
We're hunting new parts for your PC.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna get the 3080. No, she's gonna get the 40. She's gonna no, she won't even get Nvidia. She'll get AMD. Because Nvidia GPUs are awful recently. Do not get the 50 series.
It's been a bit slow lately.
Ah, a bit. She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building a whole new setup.
But
If you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
yeah, no, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity.
She's coming to pick Aqua up. That is so cute, right? I love them so much.
I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it really is time for a better setup.
That's a spirit. Go big or go home.
Sorry, Moko. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. Hasta la vista, strangers. Oh, new friend. Let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist. New friend. Oh my gosh, Hendry! What's up, my goat? Oh, Gala. Well, hello, gentlemen. Also, hold on, let me look at this. I gotta get this to hide, right? Yeah, I gotta get this to hide. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Moko. Moko! I see you, Hendry. How goes it? Good. I see you're good too. Man, long time no see, man. Hi, Hendry. Hold on. Since the Nekomimi is here, I gotta... What was the button again? I think... Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now if a Nekomimi is on string, if a Nekomimi is on screen, I gotta become a Nekomimi. Catco is back. Meowco even. It's on me. No, that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. Remember, there's a time limit. Maybe Hyde won't be coming. Well, we'll see. So, what will it be? You first. You sure? Okie dokie. I'll have one STMJ, please. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make the Susu Telur Madu Jahet. I love Telur. Wait, that's not STMJ. What the heck? Sorry, I got distracted. Milk ginger honey. I put it in the wrong order. There we go. That's the Telur. One STMJ coming up. Nah, it smells so nice. Yeah, we don't have to give it to... We can't give it to Gala because the invitation is specifically meant for Hyde. Spot on. Thanks, Moko. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your two new tea line is fine. Oh, I say you have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try Te Jahe Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. This ginger is steeped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. I'll try it then. A Te Jahe Rosella. Yes, I have that. I'll give you hibiscus, ginger, honey for a Te Jahe Rosella. Telur Jahe Rosella. That sounds gross. Here. A piping cup of Te Jahe Rosella for you. Oh, shoot! Unsolicited bouncer, don't give Gala's hide to. Oh shoot! Oh! I need to give it to Gala. I needed to give it to Gala. Okay. Save scum. Yes, I will restart the day. I am reaching this wedding. I am reaching this wedding. Oh my gosh, I had to give it to her. I had to give it to Gala. Oh my gosh, it was foreshadowing. Sorry, Solstice. You were my doubter. Yeah, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for not giving Gala Hyde's invitation. Congrats, I accidentally found you. Achievement? I did. I accidentally did. Hold on. Okay, there. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. The guide tells me to do it? Wait. Okay, fast forward. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Da da na 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 yoちの中がせてどんなやつも僕だよどに間違いあんまりどうした Okay, there we go. So this is why I reacted so strongly. Shout out Steam achievement. Yeah, I accidentally got the achievement. Okay. I've never actually watched the anime that Sugar Song Bitter Step comes from. I heard it's really good though. It's on my watch list. It smells so nice. Spot on, thanks Moko. Okay, more fast forwarding. Tejahe Rosella. And this time I'll add the invitation. Hibiscus, ginger, honey. Give item and invitation. Proceed. What's this? Oh, it's Balian's and Lua's inviting invitation. Really? For Hyde. Oh, the date is really soon. Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here? Okay, sure. Thank you. A piping cup of the Tejahe Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Henry? Hold on. Oh, Aqua! Favorite thing? Oh. Move to Seattle to achieving your dream of advancing technology as far as you can. Trying to find the place of person where I belong while doing something you love. You found the place and person where you belong. Her name is Myrtle. Oh, Gala's full. Music, Metal Maiden, books, Bold Metal Jarhead. Trying to heal yourself and help other people heal. Okay, what about tweets? Good night, Lucas. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistake. She gave me a hug. That's so funny. That's funny, actually. Taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. True, you guys. Is it looking good? Uh-oh. It looks about right. It smells good too. Try it. Yep, it's good. I'm glad I passed your impromptu test. So what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it? You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Oh, Georgie, okay. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay, though? I'm fine. As you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it. Good. There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. I thought the truth. But I don't think you get to complain, though. Oh, why not? You know, my body isn't what it used to be anymore. No? I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anywhere. Oh, no! Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. Like today. I know the feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather. Old man talking about the weather. What else is new? It's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints. Ha ha ha.
Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, shout out! STMJ! Oh my gosh, Georgie! What up? Hey folks, the man of the hour. Hi, Georgie. Mogo, what I miss? Some very important weather talk. Weather talk? And that's a sequel. That's a sequel. Remember the contact card? Yes, sir. Right, your weather talk. Finally, the third game in the series, or well, their new game. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton done. How are you? How am I? We're talking about my case. Well, I don't even know where to begin. Andrew, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No? What are we talking about? Moko, you should have primed them before I got here. My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it. Excuses, excuses. I'll help explain it to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. And there might be a ghost behind it. So he's trying to figure out if that tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Coming soon, TM. Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened. Oh? Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here. Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It'll sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost yet. Got it? Loud and clear. I told Moko about my lighter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way? The lighter was my grandpa's. And there's a chance he bought it from there. Oh my gosh, I love Henry's sprite, man. Interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? Oh my gosh. Dramatic thunder. Anyway, my daughter liked to sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my lighter was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night. To the spot, you know? To where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there and put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there. Oh my gosh. Did the lighter disappear? But then what happened? It blew up. What? What do you mean, what? The lighter just blew up. Well, what do you mean, blew up? Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here. It exploded? Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see. But I heard it. A thaw! With a little whoosh followed by a couple of clink clinks. A thaw? What kind of sound's that? You know, like something small and metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? Oh no, that's a shot. I don't want you to... But thaw is... What is that? You know, thaw? And then what happened? Right, okay. No, what? No, they got a point. What is Pathaw? And then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white. Wow. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner walking towards the lighter. Did they see you? Yeah, they did. They inspected my lighter while I was just standing there. And they asked me straight up, "Is this lighter yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." And I brought the question back. "Are you the ones who have been messing with cars around here lately?" And then they said yes. Well, sounds like case closed. So, they weren't ghosts? Hell no, thank God for that. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Oh. Do you know them? Kind of. In fact, they own a gnome in my place. Oh, they're gnomes? Oh wow. Did they know it was your car then? Nope, because I only ordered takeout. And I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? It all started because of a broken promise. I may have to start way back for that. Oh? You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah, the tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside a DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. The right time? Yeah. Oh, wait, so that's what DUI means. Driving under influence. Okay. Good. In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago. And we all know recently what happened to the tree. Oh no! So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as remembrance of the injustice as well. And after all the urban renewal the city's gone through, it makes sense if the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects. Ooh. Poor tree, man. You okay? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something about it that bothers me a bit. Like what? Their unique disposition after their pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. Sounds like what Hyde's been thinking about. It just doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An auto erasure of existence. But apparently that's why they keep animals. The Gnome Gnome's owner told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Aww! Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. I suppose that's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness. But animals don't live long either. Right. But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respect or remember someone who died a long time ago? Spread... I guess, Oh, how do you pay respect or remember someone who died a long time ago? I guess practice... I guess, just to honor their memory. I think that would be the best way to pay your respects to someone who died a long time ago. Just honor their memory somehow. Oh, but how do you honor their memory? That is the question, isn't it? I guess through actions. But what kind of actions specifically? Yeah, I guess it depends on... Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'll let them talk about it. I'm actually curious to see what they have to say first. Like our ancestors, for example. Well, you see, in China, there is this festival called Qingming. Your family practices visiting loved one's grave every New Year? Yeah, that's what Qingming is for too. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit grandparents' grave too, when my wife was still alive. Her extended family was visiting and they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. That's how Nekomimis honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too. No, yeah, that's a very Asian thing. Right. I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they mattered to us. So, except for the weird erased memory part, it's not on par to me. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. Ooh, that's a nice way to look at it. It would be great if we could all remember and help each other. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. That's the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good. Yeah. This is a very deep conversation. I like this a lot. Speaking of the Gnome Gnome's owners though, what happened to them after all that? Oh right, did you arrest them? Nope. Oh, are you going to let them go? Not necessarily. But I got an idea on what I have to do. Right now I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. Ooh, what's he gonna do though? What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. A shame about that letter of yours though. Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That's the thing. It's not? It worked just fine, not even a scratch? Oh my gosh. Really? But that thing blew up, didn't it? Like, Thor. Like, we even debated the sound effects and everything. Oh my gosh, I love Henry, man. As I said, it still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see. You know what you can tell me, though? What drink you want. Are you actually? Oh, never mind. You want to know what I think? No. It's haunted. No, it's not. That thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about? The white flame is a bit unnatural, I agree. And I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now, a man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it was probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. That's copium. That is cope. This thing is real old after all. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence indeed. It's haunted! Your light is haunted! I still think it's a ghost, though. Shut it, Henry. 3 old men getting along. Shush. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. How the hell do you blow up a Zippo lighter? It's because it's haunted, man. Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in the story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time. Sure, safe trip. Bye, Henry. It was nice seeing you. For the first time in this game. Bye-bye. Want a drink now, man? Let me move over there. Teleport to your location. You know, all the talking made me thirsty. Want anything? I'm good. Then 1 espresso for me, please. Oh, my specialty! Bing! Oh, and... Shashan, proceed. What is it? It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it. Or if you need any information from her. I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thank you. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. I could never handle an espresso, man. So, what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Words are going around if cars are being messed up there. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors. Without being stopped, they'll just spiral out of control. Oh. I can't even handle coffee overall? Look, I really want to try, man. Coffee looks real. Oh wait, I just remembered. Right, Henry is gone now, so... The cat ears are off. Time to leave, I guess. Wait, did I give Georgie the card? I did. Don't worry. But look, man, coffee looks really good. Like, there's a whole world of beverages out there that I really want to try, and I'm not. And like, I'll start small, man. I'll start with a latte. Duty calls, something like that. Duty calls, even. I suppose I'll do the same. It's quite late after all. Thanks for listening to us, Milko. The old men ramble. Old men day, even. Well, take care and see you later, yeah? Have a good night, Moko. Safe trip, you two. Bye, guys. Did I give George the card? I did! Oh, one more person? Question mark? Oh, no, never mind. Le Mentol. Sour and cool with a hint of hope. Le... Man, it's been raining this entire, like, season, hasn't it? Vegan food on the rise, gnome diet popular amongst young adults? Disgusting. Disgusting, what is that? Get that away from me. What Gen Z really wants, an independent survey. Box office movie High Weapon hits an astonishing 2 billion worldwide. Probably tea, lemon, mint? Oh yeah, probably. Oh, who is this? Oh, Rachel! Moko! Wait, dislikes ghosts? That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh my gosh! Super busy. See you tomorrow? Okay. Wait, oh my god, that's so cute. Look at Aqua! She's so cute.
Look what Myrtleish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Pals too.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Miss Rachel?
Oops.
Sorry. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Moko. Congratulations. Done what? The song.
The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember?
Oh yeah. You did.
I brought it with me. Check it out, will you?
Really? Oh, okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff?
Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. That'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so...
Oh?
Never mind that. Let's just play it, quick. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me.
Ooh.
Sweetheart Latte, wasn't it?
That's right. You compose the melodies?
With RME, yeah. So, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something.
That sounds like classic love. Oh, I hear it.
Like a newless beginning, or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of stuff to keep the delicate balance going, until you get to the point where you decide to confess.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It is the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
Or even kernel, yeah. That's a really interesting take on a name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
This is supposed to be your new single. Wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Moko?
It's fine. This is as usual.
Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night?
Andre? Yes, I did.
He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually. Okay, that's good to know.
Why do you ask?
He didn't reply to my text last night. So I wondered what he was doing.
Ah, I see. You two not see each other often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning.
We still under the same... We still live under the same roof after all. Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been worrying to move out by the time you turned 21.
Well...
You're not wrong in thinking that.
But Dad's getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried.
Understandable.
Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the States. So, as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him. For now.
Oh, Rachel's so sweet, man.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh. Aneko actually blasted that like one time on the TV. Because like it would attract like an actual cat or something, and she wanted to see what would work with Lulu and Mumu. Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, Riona! Good evening to you, Miss Riona.
Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Hello.
How are you? Uh-oh.
Sorry, just a second.
Alright. Oh no, is something bothering her? It does? I'm not sure. I don't think it worked.
Huh. Is she alright?
I'm not sure.
Oh well, I'll just get a drink first.
Right, what would you like?
I'll have a cup of milk, please.
They should do people should do simple orders more often. Milk. My favorite. Here you go. A cup of warm milk.
Thank you.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it.
What's up, girl? Why are you looking like that? Miss, are you alright?
No. I think I'm sad.
What happened? Oh no! Wait, what was that just now? Why did she do that just now? Can you get a warm cup of warm, cold, bitter, spicy, sweet latte, coffee, chai, latte, blue hibiscus? kills you.
That's right, Fiona. What's wrong?
No! What's wrong? No! Why is she crying? I've been doing a lot of thinking
About what?
about my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? And what makes you think that, miss? Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts?
Of course, let it all out.
This Rico's right. Feel free. Yeah, let me just check Twitter for a bit, man. Okay, nothing. Okay. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Milko and the regulars at this coffee shop, I've gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things.
Huh?
And what makes it more troubling is it is likely that my ignorance was on purpose. Oh no! Wait, oh no, what do you mean, girl?
Ignorance? On purpose? What do you mean?
Oh, I feel so bad. Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. And I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that he'll earn a living through his work. I am aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation.
Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right?
I've been trying, yes, but have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid.
Afraid?
I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand this due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education, and for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that. I really am. Because all of it is a pain I am already familiar. Oh no! Oh, I get it though. But like, that sucks. But like, yeah, getting used to pain is never good, but like, that's what some people like have known for like their entire lives, right? But it's hard for them to like, break out of what they're already, like, what they've already accepted. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to new pain all over again. Just might be... Aww. It's okay, girl. You got so many people who support you. That might be difficult. But you're trying. You're trying. That's all that matters, miss. You want a cup of coffee, man? I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to... Miss Riona. Would you please allow me to make you a drink? On the house? But...
Mako insists, right?
Right. In that case... I'd like something made with blue pea, but no milk or ginger, please. Something with blue pea, but no milk or ginger, huh? You know what? Let's give her Aqua's Tranquility. I feel like she needs that right now. Blue pea mint mint. I feel like that's the right choice. Here, I hope you'll enjoy it. Close again? Oh shoot, really? Thank you.
What's on your mind?
Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all this. Was there a right? Was there a right to? I want to try that now.
I mean, after this, it doesn't seem to like affect it too much.
The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point.
Well, what is it?
Huh?
Your driving force before you started questioning it.
I wish to break free from the shackles of Produtus, whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind.
I see. That doesn't have to be opera, right?
Pardon?
Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics.
Oh, you're not wrong, but
That was just an example, jeez. I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But it's not what you want to do, is it?
my heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
Oh? I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain.
I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though.
Huh?
I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer.
Lucas?
He's an influencer who's been pumping her lately recently.
Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait!
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomochill. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for?
I was offered a spot in his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents. To showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront.
I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him!
Huh?
Or text him, tell him you changed your mind.
Guys' hibiscus honey mint? Oh! Is that a thing we have already? Hibiscus. Oh. Wait, hibiscus? But she said she wanted bloopy.
What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it?
I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily.
Shh. Just do it. Text him.
Yeah? Okay. He responded.
What do you say?
He's happy I changed my mind. And he's going to text me later to talk more about it.
Yay!
It seems like he's in the middle of something.
At least that's one thing settled.
Yep. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Riona! Riona, my girl! Yes, get him! Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune.
Commune?
We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we would all work together as one, like gears in a machine.
Interesting.
It seemed to be for a racial achievement, which is weird because it says serve it to Riona. Oh, weird.
I didn't know that.
But you left the commune, correct? Yes.
Was it difficult?
No, because we're not a cult.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. Might be an exploit type serve? Ooh, maybe. So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around, is it because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. Just for that reason I learned to drive. You seem to be fond of driving. I am. Her blushing sprite is so cute, I like her a lot. It's like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic?
Well, a mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting.
Clearly, Rachel has never watched Transformers. Perhaps it's better if I go now.
Okay, I'll leave too.
If you wish, I can drop you off.
Oh, really? I live pretty far from here.
That's fine.
Okay. See you later, Moko.
Safe trip, miss. Thank you for your time. My pleasure. See you soon. Bye, girls. Oh, I love them so much. Cannot wait for Riona to perform. Oh, I suppose I'll wait another hour. Freya, where's Freya? That is the question, where's Freya? Oh, bedchamber, a club for those longing for a deep slumber. The Freya is pulling up. The Freya is pulling up. I can sense it. The Freya. Monday, October 2nd, 2023. They show bedchamber, Freya's pulling up, man. Freya's gotta be here. Gobbly lab shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiment after 1304 incidents. Users of Tomodacho's new stories feature, and these are longer duration. No, don't say that. If you say that, they're gonna introduce Tomodacho Premium. And then some rich guys are gonna buy it. It's just gonna be called tea. The piece of halfling advice that's into my memory. Oh. What? So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple. Oh? Oh, it wasn't sad so much as cute, though. But it's true that you and Mr. Rayleigh should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua. Oh, they're having their party! They're having their party! Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the switch. Ow! Whoops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'll take that as a compliment. Ah, here we go. Yay! You all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. Oh my gosh, they look so nice together. Oh, that's oh my gosh, I barely untied his bow tie. Oh, Lua looks so pretty. Oh wait. Oh, Bay gave his jacket to Lua. That's so cute, actually. Oh, and they're even wearing both of their rings. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, and then hide and oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I might cry. I might cry. They're so cute. We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand. If that's what it means to have regulars, Moko. No, it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline, I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? Ah, no, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy. Aw, you always make me melt. Disgusting. Oh, I love Hyde, he said, wiping off his tears. How many times must I tell you? It was a City Hall flowers that made my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. This will be the perfect time for some drinks. Wouldn't say no to something hot for sure. And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey. But let's keep it fresh. There's not enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. Though, in summary. Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it, please, Moko. Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it. So, chocolate, honey, mint. Probably. Chocolate, honey, mint, probably. Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it. I mean, I have 5 tries. Oh, okay, perfect. After, oh, it's like fireworks too. Oh, that's a really nice drink. After midnight, yes. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. I love it. It's very unique and festive. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. That's fine. I love Hyde. It tastes a bit British. Guys, do not say it. I swear to God, do not say it. Have you ever been on that side of the pond, Moko? No! I've never been to Britain, Hyde. Thank you. Ah, I didn't been. Oh. No, no, I've never been. I swear, guys, I've never been. I've never been. No, I'm not a Brit. God. This game is against me, man. This game, I can't lie. Shut up. Shut up. This game is taking words. This game is framing me. I've never been to British. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. No, we didn't. Passing each other like 2 ships of the night. We didn't. before meeting at the morning, we didn't. That's very lyrical. Oh, I blame the mood on you two. I can't believe this. All I know about the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met. He went absolutely wild during Fury. But even then, he would bug the walls pardon after putting his fist through it. Sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends? Nah, you know, rude vampires are much more my type. Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire, I'm proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Guys, I think that should be on a shirt. Summons 5,000 bots. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I should guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Oko, maybe? I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. In that case... Thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Baelius. And thank you for making us feel like a true part of your lives. You're here. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Moko. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Baelius, for entertaining me. And making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. I love Hyde so much, man. You're a good bunch. That means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Moko, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel like part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect this joy in the family you're starting today. Oh, that's a pretty nice sweet speech, actually. For someone who isn't as close to the couple, Gala has a really good way with words. Oh, Gala. Thanks, man. Really. Pretty happy couple. Pretty happy couple. Pretty happy couple. Oh, yay! Just married. Complete Lua and Baelius' good story arc. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Moko, my dear Moko. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. By enemy versus cry.exe. Sorry. I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh? Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know. Ooh. And I'm avoiding it in solidarity. Oh my gosh, they're gonna have a kid. Thanks, Gala. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere. And thanks, I think, Hyde. I am to please. Featured in Figures? Yeah. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Real, honestly, real. Never got used to it and never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. Like, I can't handle beer because it's never sweet, you know? I can only handle alcohol if the taste is good, and I really don't want to get used to beer because it's just so gross. I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Yala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely. It just became this big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks. You hate beer? Yeah, it sucks, man. I don't understand people who like it. I mean, Mamako likes it. I think she got used to, I think she likes the taste of, like, Asahi in particular. I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade some fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. What? I want that. I want to eat a robot. I want to eat a robot. And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. I do not want that. Wow. When did you go to a place like that? Actually, that reminds me of like this experimental restaurant in Argentina. Apparently it's 3 like Michelin stars, I think. And like all their food is like very, very experimental. Like it's more of like an art experience than like cuisine, you know? I really want to visit. I forget what it's called, but I just know it's really nice. A while ago with my family. back when we were still in touch.
Bae.
I'm okay, sweetie. By the way, Hyde looks the same compared to his usual. Haha, he does look the same. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, and a pinch of salt. Tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Here it comes. Oh, a type preferably. Universal donuts and all that. Yuck. I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys. And your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character. I respect that. She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits. But yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first. Oh, just a year or 3. Actually, would Hyde enjoy a Bloody Mary? It's like, would Hyde enjoy a Bloody Mary? I'm not sure. Did he mention it before? I think he mentioned it before, actually. I don't remember, but I feel like no, he probably wouldn't enjoy it. Would he enjoy a Bloody Mary? I'm not sure, man. I never had one myself. She probably wanted to make sure you were right for your baby sister. Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. And say Gala is a softie compared to many people. True, he is a softie. He is a big old softie. I like him a lot. But yes, I think she could take him when he is under fury. If Moko ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. You would have to hurry. I'll have to step over, your primary school friend, Bailey's. Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. 2 witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it? Me when big burly man is a softie? I always like that trope a lot. I like that trope a lot. It's very sweet. You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's why I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk. Hopefully you've captured some pictures for our lovebirds too. Ah, yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know. But it will be worth it, so I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. And in that case, I have a little reward for... You need to say that to me. Sorry. Oh! A perfect shot. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. Sorry, you guys didn't hear anything earlier, by the way. Oh, look at this, bae. This is amazing. What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde. Yes, truly. Thank you for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. Just a Polaroid, but... Ah, no, it's absolutely lovely. Looks so friendly and warm. Like the wedding we always really wanted to have. Yo, what? What did I say? Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured that out at the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde? Why, Boko? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall? Actually, yeah, something like that. Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you. No objections whatsoever. Yeah, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Yes, Moko, I'm not sure where we'd be without you. So I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde? It would seem so. Ah, come on, tell him. Tell us what? Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're certainly not going back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well done. Ah, just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room with her around. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Now you wonder how an elven succubus baby looks like? You're making me want to draw that. You're actually, you know what? Sure, let's draw. Let's draw that right now. No, I won't get sidetracked. I won't get sidetracked. No, I won't get sidetracked. I can't. I must not get sidetracked. Well, you see. Well, you see. If we were to consider an elven succubus baby, it would probably look awful, actually. Hold on, I need to draw this as like disgusting as possible. Actually, no, their horns would be like a super baby, I'd imagine. Their horns would be like very puny. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then they'd have like super long ears too, so like maybe something like this. Yeah. I have no idea how to draw babies, by the way. What am I even drawing here? I don't even know anymore, man. Yeah, elven succubus baby. I'm not even gonna bother with the hands. Yes, it would look like this. It would look like this. I would have a stupid diaper as well, and it would look very kickable, I think. This is so stupid. Elven succubus baby, man. New mascot incoming? No, I am not having a pink elven succubus mascot. I will not. Pink skinned elves? Oh my gosh, it would be pink. It would be pink. That's a lovely idea. I've had little Rose's thrilled. She is. An entire party next to her bed, can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. Just like that, he promised to take your pictures pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. That sounds like good social redistribution to me. Right? So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got the house and I've got the job. And I've got my own pocket werewolf. So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. That's great to hear. Yay! I got Hyde's good story arc too! How's the house coming along? It's taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? What would a dream house look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet. But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless Tomodachi scrolling to look at other people's homes. Speaking of Tomodachi... Check it out! Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. Wanna know more? Sorry, not sorry. I forgot to post a trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping at 8 p.m. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Here it is. DTR. Down to Ride vlog #1. Go watch and tell us how you like it. Oh my gosh. Down to Ride. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to pull this up. bit.ly/DT Ride podcast. Oh, it's just Toge's YouTube channel. Okay, yeah, just Toge Productions YouTube channel. I was expecting an actual video. Oh, good for Riona though. Oh, it looks like Rachel reached out to Lucas as well. That's nice. Nico, what is that title? Blue Pea, man. Also con me up that. And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side. My love. It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Love made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding. I didn't know you talked about it. Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Oh, which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua's a Lua who powers her through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Yeah, when the time comes, but Thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing. Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. Oh, yay! I'll also do some freelance work if and when I have time. Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place. You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. Oh, I love them. I love them. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing and so on. Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd have rather stayed home with their children than to go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too. Mr. Miller. Mrs. Ah, no, using my family name on you feels wrong. Ah, they would throw a fit if they heard you do that. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting. But none of that matters much anyway. As long as they're still Lewis and Baileys. As long as they're still Lewis and Baileys. Ah, they're so cute, man. I want to shake them. I want to see them kiss again. Oh? Ah, excuse me. Oh, bye, Hyde, for a bit. It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. Yes, yeah. I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time. Even elves with their only longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mildly happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. He does, I like him a lot. And we just really get each other after all this time. You do know what I mean. Yes, we really do. At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. Oh, they're so sweet, man. I love happy marriages. I love happy couples. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Moko from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. He has been very kind to me, and perceptive about me as well. And I'm glad he befriended you too. This chat right now, it's really good. You're alright too, Gala. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Ah, right back at you. Ah, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. It'd be really cool if I didn't have your jacket, babe. But are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I always worry about you. And I guess it's kind of my job now. Only if I get to worry about you too. You guys are cute. They are! They're super cute! I love them so much. But you know that's what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. They are? Really? Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck? I always thought rain on a wedding wasn't ideal. I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple. To avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough. Yeah! That sounds like lip service. Really? So you don't know? Don't know what? Ah, maybe just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Moko? Are you referring to the goddess's tears legend? That's the one. Oh, really? It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version. Go on, I'm very curious. Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all her children, one she liked the best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. One day, as a young godling sat on the edge of a cloud pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance. Oh no! Don't worry, it's not a sad story. Alright then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. The
There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many human eras. Until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Eon and the human Ray, just for clarity? That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names. Alright, Eon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Eon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. As days passed by, Eon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvests and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity, and as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments and the longest era in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. Oh, that's a really sweet story, actually. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Eon by then. But when Eon went to see their mother, the goddess, that old hag, ha, give her a chance, my love, she improves. Yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her. That reminds me of someone. I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry, and she told Eon, get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé. Yuck. And to nobody's surprise at this point, Eon said, I'm alright with that. It's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side. Oh, that's a really sweet story. Then to get married they went. For many hours, the goddess was angry and shouted. Then for many more hours, she was disappointed and sulked. And finally, she turned an eye onto the ground to look at Eon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Eon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded by people they loved. And for the first time, Eon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair flowing on the... Sorry, wait, I'm tearing up because of the story, what the hell? Their hair floating on the wind. And the goddess saw that for the first time in eternity. Your child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Eon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, for each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year? Oh, that's such a sweet story! Wait, I'm actually tearing up, what the heck? And even as your hair turns grey and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing. Still in love with each other, oh my gosh! And according to elves, that's how it came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. I don't know why I teared up at that. That is very sweet. That is very sweet. I like that a lot. My love, are you tearing up? Man, it's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. That sounds so sweet. Where's Hyde? He got a call. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Baelius. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. I'm not gonna look at Rain the same way now. Oh, it's just a silly legend. It's not silly at all. And you're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother. I told you. My history with Rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. True, I like that feeling a lot. Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor. I could hear the rainfall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that place to be safe while the rain falls outside. For sure. Mobile fortresses. Jimeko, rain sounds your beloved? I do love. Oh, Kitty! Oh look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. The very lore important Kitty. Oof, that's a very wet little guy. Poor Gala, did he just shake rain all over you? He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here though? Is he your cat, Moko? Ah, no, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how he got Hyde too. That kind of staring at me, man. That's an apt comparison.
suspicious.
It seems that he might be looking for something, though. For someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago. It was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then either. And there he goes. Very mysterious. Where is he? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Oh, there's Hyde. What did I miss? The cat, apparently. Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about? I'm not entirely sure. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messages between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something that we can't see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. Staring into my soul? I would gladly have a cat stare into my soul, man. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about? That was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular, in the sense that I want it to look good. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, you know, peak design trends. That car served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want me to drive around. I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce. Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed? My job, time, I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala's interior designer's waking nightmare. I would love to see Gala draw something, man. Not true. I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they got no taste. Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here. I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. You're so cozy, man. I like this a lot. You guys sound like you're just gonna be just fine. Indeed. You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home, it's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place. I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, it has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Moko. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. My patrons' comfort has always been a priority. Goal very much achieved then. That, and also you all are alright. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while, but I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week or a month or a year, I know it's gonna be a good time. Cheers to that. Here. Huh. You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. I'll definitely pop by to give you news, and to get fear remedies, and to listen in on drama. I can't wait to welcome you back. Yeah, huh? We actually are a hive mind. I think the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Moko. Yeah, we should all use a dry spell to get back home. Consider the night cold. Here you go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Moko. Good night, Hyde. Good night, Gala. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Moko. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything. Truly. Have a good rest, Moko. Will do. Congratulations to the happy couple, man. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer. Hey, good day. What are you doing? I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe, but I love you. I love you too. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. Those whose thoughts I can hear as almost as well as my own by now. The successes and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive. Oh man, I still can't believe we're a hive mind. Lemony Snippet, a fortune to tell in a cup. Okay, was this the last day?
More lore? It is more lore. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm not sure if this is the last day, actually. Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check the... Yeah, let me save here first, and then... Oh, okay, I think this is the last day. Yeah, this should be the last day then. Okay, we can finish it up here. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Oh my gosh, Georgie! Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. Well, you know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course, but the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. It's not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago, huh? Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. I don't remember that. Can I load? A new tea selection that there. What? I don't remember. Would it be fitting for me to load? I mean, it would be fitting. It would be very fitting for me to load, I think. I think it would be very fitting for me to load, because I am a time traveler. Let me try it. Let me try it. Hello, hope all is well. Yes, hello, everything is well. I'm currently not save scumming, but time traveling. Okay. Huh. Darn it. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Okay, blue pea, no dairy. Okay, blue pea, no dairy. Okay. Ah yes, time traveling your favorite? Yeah, it's my favorite too, man. Okay. So, blue pea, no dairy. Yeah, I remember I said blue pea because, like, I think I said something like something. Oh, I love the color blue. Yep. Blue pea, no dairy. Well, wait, do I have to look at the VOD straight up? Blue pea, no dairy. I do not remember what I gave him, bro. I do not remember what I gave him. You know what? I'll just go full blue pea, man. I don't remember. I don't remember what I gave him. I think it was just blue pea, no dairy. Like I remember. Cup of anthocyanins for you, officer. What? That makes you drink blue. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Deja vu? I've just been in this place before? Still tastes like grass. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. Deja vu? I've just been in this place before. The first drink I gave him was tea. It was just tea. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise, and it goes well with most things, and it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it tastes like the stuff of grass he knows when you drink it straight. You're right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh?
Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. Oh? Yeah, for starters, word has spread that parking in Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah. And I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Makes sense. So what did you do? Eh. What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh? What did you talk about? We talked about what could happen to them and the area due to the vandalism they're committed. They were remorseful to a point, because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend. Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind, in one way or another. Even in a bad way? That's what I thought they were going for too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something to get everyone talking. I want to get them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control. And how folks will spin the whole thing into something else. They were a bit stunned, honestly. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe. Or maybe even rebuilt into something completely different. Which would effectively erase all trace left of their friend. So they decided to stop right there, right then. Interesting. But, you know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this memory stuff. Because that I and the world probably need to learn a lot more about fairy folk in general. I agree. So, what did you do next? Did you arrest them? No. All I did was chat with them. Because I wanted a clearer picture on everything. Including the old fairy market and all. I also shared the story with my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decide to do, they'll accept. So I went home. You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street. About the tree. Wow, that's really everything. Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folks' history. And in one of those videos she did, I have no idea what we could call them. It videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. What? Wait, I know these kinds of videos. What are they called? Packing orders while talking about stuff. They're just YouTube shorts. I reposted it on my Tomodachi a couple days ago. Ah, I see. Speaking of Tomodachi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Guys, look at him. Look at my hubby. Look at my hubby. He is so cute. He's so cute. Oh, wait. Video. No, I can't play it. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Look at all that. Oh. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is a mindset I will keep going forward. Oh. So she basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in the video. About your case? No. Only thing she has learned on her own. Got it. That's great though. You never know. Maybe through a video, curiosity will spread. And everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history. Wasn't there a whole thing about online sellers during those kinds of videos, and someone showed there's a same 10 items looping on a conveyor? Oh my gosh, I think it was. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. You're right. Who knows what the future holds? Oh, I got complete Georgie's Good Story arc once? What, once? I mean, that implies there's a twice. Sorry, I got an achievement and said that. Oh my gosh, Lucas! Lucas is in the house, yo! Hey, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first... Dear Moko, may I put in an order? You may. Haha! I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top. A blue pea latte, eh? A blue pea latte. So, blue pea milk? Yeah, that's his order. Oh, I'm getting deja vu. I've just been in this place before. There's a thing to show an artificial boost of sales? Oh god. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Reset. You know what? I'll go with a creative route. I'll go with an abstract route this time around and just, you know, experiment here. Okay, so etching kind of like this looks like something from 100 Lines, sorry. You know what? Yeah, I'll just like do a bunch of dots. Maybe that'll do something. That looks like teeth. That looks like teeth. I regret everything I said. Oh, ew, that looks gross. Oh, that looks gross. Nico, you're sorry to say this. Is it wrong? Is it brain rot? You're rotting the brain? Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're playing 100 Line right now, please don't. I mean, is it good at least? Okay, fine, I'll just draw teeth, man. I'll just draw teeth. Yeah, there we go. Teeth. I love drawing teeth. Crunch, even. Is this even right? I have no idea if this. What else? Blue pea latte, man. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Anyway, cheers. Nice. Thanks, Moko. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Riona! Oh, so Miss Riona's coming? Yep, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night, haha. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthiness habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about Banshee biology. Doesn't she do playtime deliveries? Oh? Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. And then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Ew. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Now just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and old and I was just playing around as a nosy and old annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? Hey, that sounds like a familiar line. That sounds like a very familiar line. Do you guys see? The forest for the trees? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. Oh, Riona! Hi, Riona. Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here. Good evening, miss.
Hi, everyone.
Was traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late.
I apologize. Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. I just have that as a hotkey? Well, I mean... Don't you see the forest for the trees, man? Would you like anything to drink?
Yes, please.
I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would. Mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey. Hey, Mako, can I do the trick? Is that the trick you were looking for, man? Was that enjoyable? Was that a good trick? So head? Yeah, I have amazing head. Is this it? Is this it? Mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey. Is this it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is it. Serve. That's what I used to order back in the day. Really? So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days for something, apparently. Does it include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours. See? See? And I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. I like their dynamic a lot. It's like, the friendly neighbor, the uncle. Georgie, I mean. Anyway, the truth is, me and the lady have been discussing the show's format. Oh? How goes it so far? We're almost there. Oh my gosh, Riona? Yeah, Riona! Right? I think, yes. We've been discussing it quite intensely the past couple of days. We're at a point where things are beginning to take shape. But it's just not quite there yet. But almost. That's why I've been staying up late, organizing all these ideas into a deck. We're making a new show proposal to pitch to my team. Are you two going to work together then? In a way, yes. It is my intention to act Lucas' guide to the city. I'm going to have him drive too sometimes. Oh! So they're doing that kind of show. That's actually really fun. I don't want her to always drive me around, but I might need some time to get used to driving again. Is that okay? Of course. My suggestion would be for us to drive across the Evergreen Point Bridge. On days when there is less traffic, when the sun is out. It will make you feel good, I'm sure of it. By the way, Mako, someone's coming over tonight? Ooh. Okay, let's do it. Anyway, so that's what's been happening. Meanwhile, I've been helping her find auditions. I wasn't aware there are many ways to find audition leads online. You still have to vet them though, because there are so many fakes out there. But I'll help you with that, don't worry. Okay. Yay! A budding partnership. Complete Lucas and Miona's normal story arcs. Oh, normal. Oh, so... maybe... yeah, so if I get the good story arc, then... everything will be fine? Well, sounds good, yo. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I might have to leave soon. Oh, why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Oh, word? Let's go then. Ah, you can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. Ah, you're right. Okay, if you're fine with it, I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that, let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you too. Bye, Moko. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Riona. I'll miss them. I'll miss them a lot. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon, though. Duty calls. Sure. Oh? Music stopped. Freya! Hello, Moko! Oh my gosh, Freya! Freya! How are you? Freya! Hey, Miss Greenhair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much. Oh my gosh, it's Freya! But I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Moko the truth, okay? Huh? Later, Moko. I will. What truth? Truth? Let me move over there. Hi. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Moko, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last-minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So, what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, you remember my very first order ever? Espresso? Yep, you have a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. Ah, this is nice. This is very nice. Here you go. An espresso for the hard-working writer. A cup of triple shot espresso for you. Great. Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth. Ah, well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted. And somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to get packed and get ready really soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know, probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Although, are you sad? Nope. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Your favorite drink, it instantly causes a crash out every time you drink it? Yeah, it's a great, isn't it? Aw. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it, everything. Alright. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. Oh, this is really nice. They're a good team. Oh, so I guess her bad ending would be being stuck with the company. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. Oh! And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and a Mongolian steppe. Ai's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Gal is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms to hide the obvious displeasure and secret joy. Lua and Bailey has bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been reusing it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole other function when the time is right. The Nekochel XRM collaboration was a success as the new single was released on time. And although the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters, she said. Fiona and Lucas often come to the coffee shop after his driving lessons to discuss a variety of topics. Looks like they're taking it slow and planning things carefully as they match up their working schedules. Fortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a loan officer can be seen placing flowers where the dead tree once stood. Oh, that's a very nice sweet. Oh, that was a very nice game. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm tearing up again. I guess something about that last part got me. About, you know, Georgie honoring the memory of someone who died there long ago, even though he doesn't like know them personally. Oh, but this is a very good game. I like that a lot. Oh, I cannot wait for Coffee Talk Japan. I'm sure it's gonna be just as great. Oh, but yes, that is the end of Coffee Talk episode 2. Hibiscus and Butterfly. I think I might try to look around for like Blue Pea sometime soon. Blue Pea tea. I'm actually like really curious to see what it tastes like now. Oh, but like seeing Freya at the end, I guess like yeah, seeing her after everything was very nice. Giving her her usual drink, seeing her after such a long time. Like yeah, Freya will always have a place in my heart. But I think my favorite character would be... Okay, top 3. Lucas, Hyde, and Rachel. Yeah, those would be my top 3. But all the others are really nice too. I'm really glad Aqua and Myrtle, like... I'm really glad like Aqua and Myrtle made an appearance. Even if it wasn't like as like big of a story as the others. I think their story arc was like still very nice, even if they only showed up like twice. Oh, and you. I wonder if we'll get a post-credit scene this time around. You probably will. You probably will. Loading. Yep, there it is. Oh, Riona! Miss Riona! Hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh? What item was it?
It's fine, I've got it. Just right under the seat. Really? Oh. I always made sure to check everything before closing too. Oh, Blue. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may, or it may not be. I have a feeling you'll find something of interest either way. There's even a positive possibility of getting a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Mogo. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Ooh, I'm really good. Huh. Oh well. Looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. Oh? What the? Missing items, they're here! But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? Ooh. But there are still many. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. The missing items are here. Oh? There's secret encounters. Oh, yes, oh, okay. There are secret encounters, okay. So, I guess something here. Okay, so, okay, one here and one here. I see. You know what? I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see what's in my drawer first, though. Huh? There's nothing here. Good evening. Huh, there's nothing here. True ending requirements are a little different here, a little hard to get. Oh, really? But I got everything here. Ooh. And by a little harder, well... So I gotta look up a guide for it? Wait, but did this happen like the beginning? So like, how do I know if I got it? Yeah, how do I know if I got it? Like, the missing items. I thought I didn't have them. Like, I checked just now and I didn't have them. So that's a bit weird. Actually, before everything... I guess we can just experiment. Yeah, to end it off tonight. But yeah, if it's like... Oh, black magic. You know what? Actually, I'll let people discover. Yeah, I'll let people discover the true ending for themselves. I think that's a good, like, I think that's a good place to end the night on. Let's see. Y'all got any suggestions? It includes serving Riona enough wrong orders that she comes coming to CT, which is quite a task. Oh god. I don't want that. Okay, yeah, okay. That sounds evil? Yeah, that sounds evil, man. I kinda don't want that. You know what, let's make one more drink. And then we'll end it for tonight. I'll let you guys, like, discover everything on your own. Yeah, play the game, man. Let's do something with matcha. Lemon honey. Cough syrup. You know what? Yeah, we can end it there. I've enjoyed cough syrup, Freya. It looks dope, I know. Back to main menu. Oh, but yes, that was Coffee Talk episode 2. That was a very good, very good, what was it? Yeah, that was a very good game. Like, it was pretty short, but I liked it a lot. Like, I liked it a lot even. Oh, serve Rachel milk honey green tea when she needs inspiration. Serve Rachel dream in blue. Oh, yeah, and there's also giving Lucas incorrect drinks. Oh, this is the one. Provide Riona with poor service until she no longer visits the coffee shop. Oh, man. And then there's like a whole bunch more. Prevent Gala from getting fined. Oh, steal the agent's key card and give it to Silver. Ooh, okay. Ensure everyone gets the right drink. Complete the story mode with the least amount of points possible. Oh, like get it as wrong as possible then. Unlock all special drinks. Unlock all the artworks in the gallery. Unlock all the achievements. Ah, yeah. Wait, so the agent did lose his card? Yeah. Just not from us? No, he did lose his card. Well, we swiped the card and then... But then we didn't give it to Silver. Yeah, we give it back to him. Okay, so I guess we can end it here. Yeah, we can end it here. Okay, time to go to chat soon. Actually, no, let's end it from this screen. Let's end it from this screen. Because this was a very nice... This is a very chill way to end it off. Okay, so tomorrow, Ace Attorney. Yeah, we're continuing Ace Attorney Final Case, and Sunday will be the usual Miko Sunday. So I'll see you guys there. Okay, all together now. 3, 2, 1. Mayosaba! Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming tonight. I hope all of you enjoyed. Oh yeah, you better not see me stay up late playing 100 line. You know, I was gonna wish everyone a great Friday and a great weekend, but I hope Riley stays up late playing 100 line. Oyasaba and wakes up very groggy in the morning. Good night, Oyasaba. Bye.